future VOD listeners, welcome back to another stream of Genshin Impact. I might as well just say exactly what we're going to do anyway. But yeah, so we're in Act 4, I believe. There's this act and maybe another act. I think I was like speculating in the last few streams. So hopefully we're done with this soon. Then we can put Genshin down for a little bit, try other bits. Because there is like a JosephniteFlyer podcast episode I do want to try soon at some point. Might have a guest ready for that. But anyway, of course, if you do like the stream, make sure to give it a like on the YouTube side, and obviously give us a follow and a subscribe on either or platforms. But other than that, make sure to sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Well, and of course, just watch me just then set everything up else. Like, watch me set everything else up here. Wait, why the fuck did that paste that? I'm just like, whoa, this Fontaine quest is exciting. And I didn't even spell commandless right. Hey, Trina, how's it going? Good day to you too. How are you keeping? Okay, let me try and spell that right this time. Command list. There we go. And then just in the YouTube chat, I just have fucking Fontaine's Archon quest is fantastic. Hey, Justin, man, how's it going as well? Like, I have red hair for today. I will admit, like, it doesn't actually take as long to change the hair color. It's just like, I just need to know, like, what I'm looking for when I change the hair color. I will admit, though, I think I need to zoom out a little bit. There we go. And then, I don't feel like I'm center enough. There we go. Wait, I swear the cat is also speaking. No, the cat's just, like, mimicking what I say. I swear to God, like. So why does the cat move the mouth as you do? Ah, he's just a... He's a very jolly fellow. He wants to copy my every eye movement and my mouth movement. It's not because they're both technically VTuber models that I'm running at the same time. Definitely not. Yeah, right. Let me just make sure. So Twitch is all set up and ready. Restream is good to go. And YouTube's the only side that's slacking right now. Please tell me... Wait, is it actually not working? Nope, for some reason it just made itself a new thing. Like, I don't know why. It just made itself a new like event, so I have to change everything now. God damn it, that's so annoying. Joe, you look like you're using a hand puppet, but everyone can see your mouth moving. You know, where else do you want the cat to sit? Like, I don't a genuine question. Do you want me to move the cat like here? But then again, it kind of looks like that there as well. Should the cat be in the middle? Should I? Oh wait, can I just leave? Well, I can leave the cat on the side. Oh yeah, actually that's better. I thought I actually had the cat have to have the cat on the model so that it would actually stay on the screen, but it's still here. So yeah. Top hours. Where are you right now? So agents on 230. And you're 227.42. The side looks better. Yeah. Grand. So we'll leave him there. Like, we'll leave the little cat there. I can't remember who. I think it was it Marty the last day that was saying, like, that they missed a cat, like, or someone else. It looks like its own being another hand puppet. Fair enough, yeah. Because to be fair, when it's on the model itself, it moves with the model as well, so, yeah. How does this actually look on this screen, actually? Oh, yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Right, sorry. I'm just going to set up a few bits because, again, I don't know why, but YouTube's decided to fuck up here. Or Restream, should I say, decided to fuck up. It's not YouTube, I don't think. Or maybe both of them, I don't know. I just want to make sure the YouTube side of the stream is working. Like, the eyes look so scary. What, the cat's eyes just looking directly into your soul? I mean, to be fair, I would be looking at you with all four sets of the eyes as well. Like, oh, shit. Bro, this is so annoying. Frick. Let me try this. There we go. Then the playlists are there. No to that. This to this. Like, genuinely, I had set up everything. And it was ready to go. But then it decided to make, like, a new event out of nowhere. And I'm like, well, cool. Thanks. No, the red-haired person's eyes keep bouncing up and down and growing their pupils. Wait, do you think I'm the person or do you think I'm the cat? I guess it's hard to tell because we're both talking at the same time. Cat, do you think I'm the person or do you think, or cat or Joe or person above me, do you think like you're the... Yeah, I know, sorry, it's so confusing. Like, meow, meow. Yeah, this is like the first time I've actually changed the model's hair color. Like, no, you're the person. Ah, yeah. Why is... Okay, now for some reason in OBS, Twitch chat isn't scrolling on its own. Okay, see new messages. There we go. Because you keep moving the torso. Ah, yeah, yeah. And with the cat, I can only move, like, the head of the cat, like. Gaming. Let's see. Newest. Save. Okay, that should do it anyway for the YouTube side. That's just really annoying, though, that, like, it made a new event. Just for that. I'm going to schedule this for a different day. Let's see. I'll schedule that for, like, maybe for the 24th. But then I'll be like, TBA. And then where's the thumbnail? I'll change the thumbnail to the placeholder one. Also, the model does the frog blink. Ribbit. Just ribbit. Let's see. Placeholder. There you go. We'll put that one as the placeholder thumbnail. It's ages since I've used it. There we go. Now, I don't have to bother about that event for today. I'll sort that out the next day. Oh my god, I think I'm an idiot. Oh, I said the wrong... Oh my god, wait. Sorry, I'm confusing things. Oh, I have completely... Oh, no, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, live now is that. And then TBA is that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, right. Okay, we're good. Right. We can start soon. I just need to... Wait, how do I... Oh, yeah, and then I just go into this live control room. It's very rare that, thing. Oh, yeah, sorry, Juicy. Yeah, hold on. I didn't see your chat properly because of the fact that, I have the wrong chat box in... the wrong chat box in OBS. How are you doing, Juicy? Oh, well. It's put to Luke Papa. Darn, I don't think he's getting my messages. Right, okay. Yeah, now we're fine. Okay, there we go. That's good as well. I don't think there's anything missing now. Are we going to hopefully finish Fontaine today? Hopefully, yeah. The big emphasis on the hope. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure, like, everything's ready to go just before we start. And I will admit, my wrist is itching so much and I'm just, like, resisting the temptation to itch it, like. Right, anyway. Ignore whatever I'm doing in-game here. I was just doing other little bits whilst I am. Just to pass the day. There we go. I was basically doing some side stuff just before I got into thing. That's really annoying though, that the thing. Also, where are we at this in the story? We're in Act 4 doing something. We were in the prison and I think we're still trying to Oh yeah, we're getting Fremine to go and dive so he can find Tartaglia, like. So let me teleport back into the prison. So I don't break the immersion too much. Let me see real quick. I wonder if I can... I mean, it already shows mod icons. I don't know why that's, like, ticked off, because it's already on, like... Hold on, I'm just gonna refresh the... Well, okay, I'll read your chat first. Oh, we're very close to the climax of this act. That's good, yeah. Refresh. Okay, sorry, I can't see any more... Oh, wait, there we go. There's the chats again. Right. Right, let us... Oh yeah, trying to do two things at once. When we're on the elevator, I'll crack open a cold one. But not a beer, because I'm not really a beer guy. Well, that's a fruity beer. I'll have a fruity beer. Now. There we go. Last bit of alcohol I have to myself. And then I'll probably not get some for a little bit because, like, I'll be at work. Well, back to work, my old
Never
workplace.
mind. Let them do as they please. Laid bare.
I did indeed press E instead of F because I was thinking I was in a different game. Like, even though, to be honest, I haven't, like, I think I've said this every single time, but I haven't been playing other games. I've basically just been playing Genshin. Like, that's really it. Like, hey, Agent Man, how's it going? Like, welcome back to hopefully getting to the climax of Fontaine. Ah, here. Why is it doing that? See new messages. And Trina's asking how you doing. I'm gonna have to keep pausing. Oh no, never mind. It's grand now for some reason. Good, good. What about you? Alright, but good now. Oh wait, you were asking me then. Good, good. What about you? Yeah, no, I'm grand man myself. Like. Right, I need to do something. We continue to go up. I'm like half ready for tomorrow, to be honest. Like, I'm like, it's probably going to be a little awkward at first, but like a lot of people were saying like, oh well, we'd rather you back here anyway. Like my manager, my friend, like, and my manager in particular saying like everybody missed you. So it'd be nice to get back to the old workplace, regardless of what I've said about it before. Like, hi, Sis. Yeah, that's really weird that it's not doing it. It's not, see, the chat, like, for some reason, sometimes it scrolls and then sometimes it's not. Like, right now I can't see what you've said, but I can look down real quick. My food processor arrived today. Why is the audio crunchy? Ah, okay, right. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to do something here. Just... So let me mute Genshin, close Genshin, and Alt F4. And now I have to reopen Genshin. Basically, like, I have to... Yeah, I just have to reopen the game again. I think it's just because I've been playing it the whole day, and OBS has also been open the whole day, so, like, it's just... It's weird how it just bugs out after a certain amount of hours, like. Yeah, food processor? What's up with that? What do you do with a food processor? Probably silly question, but thought I'd ask it anyway. So you're gonna go back to your old workplace for a short time, or staying there for a few seconds. I'm basically going back to work there. Oh, excuse me. So I'm falling back on my goal to try and earn more money. Now it's more so just like get my license, drive, like, hopefully be able to pass my test first time. You know what? Actually, I will pass my test the first time. And then I will, whatchamacallit, what will I do? I will maybe get a car, it depends, and then go from there, like. A few days. Oh, sorry, you said days there afterwards as well. Oh wait, shit, sorry. Oh yeah, and I closed the Genshin window. There we go. We'll see if this is working in a second, but yeah. Genshin got tired of you. It really does, honestly. Like, I packed together all my resin, and then I'm like, right, I'm gonna just do some shit in here. And by the way, hey, Juicy, I know you were there earlier, but I had to swap out the chat boxes in OBS because YouTube or Restream decided just to make a new event, even though I already made one, so yeah. Damn, I tried log in Twitch, some probably got my number, won't let me verify, so I'm gonna stay here. Ah, fair enough, yeah. But at least I can read the YouTube side as well now, sir. You're not left out, don't worry. I attempted to crush some dried chili flakes into powder. Don't do that. It's very painful if you breathe it in. I'd imagine it's painful, yeah, Jesus. Yeah, you know what? We will take your lesson and we will not do that ourselves. Anyway, guys, for my next stream, I'm gonna just crush dried chili flakes. No, obviously I won't do that. Yeah, no, because chili is like really bad, especially like, you know, if you think about it in the sense of like pepper spray and shit like that, like chili flakes, like that are powdered that just go everywhere. Oh, nah, I'd be dying. Like, it's very painful if you breathe it in. I'd imagine, yeah. Oh, so you're not going to the new job? No, I quit my new job there on Thursday. Yeah, I was in Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday. Yeah, I quit it on Thursday. And my old workplace were like, we're going to keep you on the system just in case. And obviously, this was the just in case scenario. So I'm basically falling back on plan B, going back to my old workplace, and then I'll work more towards getting my license. So, yeah. No, because it would be fine if I just use my mortar and pestle, but the food processor just flies the powder everywhere. Oh, okay, yeah. The compliments made him go from Raiden to Diluc, or Diluc, or Diluc. Yeah, I'm just red hair today, cause whatchamacallit, like I was just like, what hair color should I change it? And I was gonna change to like black hair color, but it just. Like, it kind of just made my hair look like a missing texture, so I was like, oh, I'll just change the color of it instead, so I changed it to red, like. It's handy that the model was, like, blonde to begin with, like, initially, like, this model's called the Keto model. It was blonde, because then it's actually easier to dye it different colors, like. I cooked rice near the crime scene, it was seasoned automatically. Fair enough, yeah. Did I say something I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Okay, how's the audio now, by the way, just before I continue? Because I know it was a bit crunchy there. Grand, yep. Thanks, Trina. Yeah, grand.
Paimon talked with
Now
Citri
we can
the
keep
entire
going.
time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Well, are we really off track, though? There are still a few weird things about that place. The movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Siegeween asked Lurvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lurvine and Giroux's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out. Plot twist, the infirmary is a secret drug trade. Your eyes looks more like a cat than the cat itself. Do they really? I'm just blinking here. I can wink as well. They bounce quite a bit.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Over the next few days, you and Paimon worked to a situation yourself. However, you managed to find an opportunity to write keyboards relating to your suspicion on the piece of paper. Oh, wow. Okay, the one time they keep it on screen long enough and I fucking fly through it, like, or try to, and fail. Paimon, can you actually repeat that for once? I actually kind of need to, like, get a better, slower... Oh, you managed to pass the slip to a busy Lynette. Who she appears to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or change her... Cool. Yep, thanks, game. You haven't answered yesterday's question. Lumine, smash or pass? I guess smash? And finally... Oh, and I missed that as well. Fuck's sake. Just no matter what, I will never be able to read that text properly in the, like, you know, decent time frame. Let's meet up with Linny. Let's go. Joe, when you focus too much on the stutter. Yeah, see, that's my problem. If I mess up, I will focus on it too much, like the fuck up. And, it's hard for me to move on from it, like, until, like, eventually my brain's just like, no, Joe, fucking move on, like. Oh.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
Because you anticipate the text like a hydrogen bomb, so it's like fight or flight, yeah.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Honestly, it's not the first time I've heard that before about the fucking, like, boob window as Luna and Golden have told me before. It's because my outfit's meant to be like this. Like, it's meant to have that on, so you're not actually meant to see, like, the boob window as much. But for today, it's just, like, this. So, yeah. Will Joe get Navia? Yes. You know what? Thank you, Streamlabs. Finally, after all this time, you're saying I will. Hopefully that happens.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, you've already done more than enough.
And by the way, if the model starts going up like this, by the way, it's literally just me taking a drink, like.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Let me just go to Streamlabs real quick, because I did genuinely actually forget to, hold on. I'm going to just change the timers on the messages, because they do, like, honestly, they do appear a bit too frequently. Like, I need to kind of reduce them a little bit. Will Joe get a good pull? No. Okay, 1 minute Streamlabs is saying yes, and the next minute it's saying no, like. Timers, there they are. Let's see. Interval, I'll increase that to 6. Line minimum, maybe 25. And then for this one, that's 18, so I'll make maybe 20. And then this one's 25, make that 30. This next one is 20, so I'll make it like 22. Then make that 12. And then last one is on 20, so I'll make that like 22. Make the line minimum. Well, I mean, they're both the same number. I'll make that 22 as well. There we go. Just a little tweak to that. So if Joe got Navia, so that might mean you'll lose 50-50, but get Navia anyways later. Oh, that's confirmed then. Joe, you'll get Navia after you lose a 50-50. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait, you're making a good point there, Trina. Like, I'll probably get Chi-Chi again or something like that, or Ka-Ching, and then after that I will get Navia. Ah. Oh, hey, man. How's it going? Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt. How are you keeping, man? How's work treating you if you've been working today? Oh, you know, you have been working today, haven't you, like? Which character are you planning to pull in the future? I've been planning to pull Navia, so I'm waiting for either next banner or the banner after that, I believe. Like, is meant to be her banner. I fear for Lynette, she might clocked mid-sneak. Get clocked mid-sneak, or what? Wait, what do you mean, Trina? Oh, yeah, hell. Sorry to hear, man. Hopefully, like, it gets better, like, soon, man. Well, either gets better, or, like, you do hear back from what you want to hear back from. I'm not going to mention exactly what it is on stream, just in case you don't want me to. Oh, yeah, so you fear for Lynette, she might get clocked mid-sneak. I lost my 50-50 to Mommy Zelonin, and now I've lost motivation to grind. Oh, is that the fucking... Yeah, that's the one that allows you to do the plunging, right? The Amino character. Yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremene returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go
Oh,
over?
Xenon. Sorry, yeah. Wait, so who's Zelonin then? Hold on, let me look them up real quick. Zelo. Oh, the skater girl, right? That's the skater girl? Damn, that's actually pretty lucky, isn't it? Or is she not a good character?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Zelonin is like Kazuha 2.0 from Natlin, Geo support who decreases res by max 36%. Kazuha. Hold on, let me look up Kazuha real quick. Because when I see Kazuha, I just think of Kazuma. Wait, no, I didn't spell that right. Wait. Oh, excuse me. Kazuha. Kazuha. This person. I probably have seen them in the archive before, but I've never like paid much attention to them, to be honest. Yep, just something about that tail. I want to pull her.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Yeah, let's go. One of my favorite YouTubers got revealed for being a weirdo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Trainer. Like, unfortunately, with this profession, it's really hard. Like, for a lot of people, apparently, just to not be as weird. Like, you know.
Huh.
The fucking emo after, like, the side eye. You would have seen Kazuha in Inazuma's Archon quest. Oh, okay, yeah. It's just been a while then since I haven't I haven't seen her in a while, or seen him in a while. Like literally years.
Lynette?
As expected, Sijwin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
I would think it'd be easy to not interact with children closely. Yeah, you think so as well, but apparently, like, whatever, like, happens to people when they start getting, like, well, not clout, what's the word for it? Like, whenever they get a little bit of, like, well, not even notoriety as well. I don't know what the term for it is, but for some reason it's just, like, it just changes something about some people's, like, brain attention, that's it. Like, it just changes something about their brain chemistry, and they think, oh, I could do this and get away with it. My brother in Christ, like, if you're a streamer or a YouTuber, like, you do know, like, you're publicly broadcasting yourself online, like what? Yeah.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
It's so weird not to, like, use the automatic feature anymore and to just press the number, or, like, press it on, like, one at a time, like. Their private life is already spread thin. In what world could they get away with it? Yeah. I don't know, man. I just really don't know, like.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijwin would be interested in these kinds of things?
I mean, I guess she's not human, so that's why she wanted to read more about different bits, right?
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Why does it seem like she's trying to learn about humans? I'd say it's probably just because of the fact that, like, she's Melusine, so she's not exactly human, and she has, like, that, what is it, the ability to see problems within people and be able to help them better. Like, that's why she's a nurse.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Because it's like, just because you can see that something's wrong with someone doesn't mean you know exactly how to, like, tackle it, you know? Melusines don't have emotions per se. They have, like, senses in place of emotions. Ah, okay, yeah.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
Thoughts on the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World? Interesting price, obviously, but, I mean, I guess it'd be cool. Like, a lot of people will buy into it. Mario Kart World is interesting as well, because, I mean, fucking Genshin's an open world game, so, like, I probably would like it myself just because there's the open world aspect, but at the same time, like, that price tag, though, is really, like, turning me, like, away from it. Like, especially the Switch's price as well, so I'm just, like, I'm probably going to be, like, another decade without a Nintendo console. I say a decade, but, I mean, has it? No, it's probably been less than a decade since I had a Nintendo console. Or maybe not, actually, because I did have, like, a 3DS, like, ages ago, that I bought literally with my confirmation money. And I think, like, basically over half a year later, I think I just gave it away because I just didn't want to use it anymore. Basically, it's not as horrible as Apathy, but they understand when someone is in a state of sensitivity, sad, angry. Ah, okay, yeah.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
That's even more ominous, to be honest, like. The cat speaking too. Yeah, the cat is just mimicking everything I do, like. It likes to try and be human, you know? Pay no heed there we go, heed to it, like. So they're not going to throw bad news on someone who's crying because they understand their sensitivity, not because they're crying. Oh, yeah. Oh no, that's not a good sign. And maybe that's why she didn't go so, like, or she didn't come back as soon. Because of the fact that, like, she doesn't understand, like, Lynette's emotion, like. Oh yeah, and finally the trapdoor.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Siegeween is the master of the chessboard right now. I wish I knew what was going on in Genshin. I'm so lost. I need to try it again. Oh yeah, no, it's great crack. I will say though, like, if you haven't played Genshin in a long time, it's probably since it came out, I'm assuming. This is like, I think 4 to 5 stories in from the main story. So you have Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and then this is Fontaine story. So this is literally like the 5th story in. Think of it like Destiny DLCs, where it tells you like different stories per region, like. So I'm very far in the future from where you are. But this story is like pretty good, like. The others I don't really remember from Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma because like I played those like probably 3 years ago by now. And I left the game for a little bit, then came back. I did Sumeru. Sumeru's was fine. Very long though, comparatively. And then there's also Natlan's quest to do next, but I think people don't fancy that one.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
And of course, it's free, man, so there's no harm in it. I will say that I think the game's massive now. Like, compared to what it was when it came out, I think when it came out it was like 30 gigs. And nowadays, it's definitely a lot bigger than it used to be. Because it's basically just kept growing and growing and growing. I would do anything but start a new account and hear more yapping. Fair enough, Juicy. Lightning leads down to get a close movable hatch.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Oh, and Dab, I will say as well, that if you were getting back into the game again, like, me personally, like, I pay attention to mostly the, like, Archon quest. That's why I'm letting everything play out. Story quest, you kind of do 50-50. It's like, if you're interested in listening to it, then listen to it. But if you're not, skip. and then if it's like any other quest, then it's just, for me, it's just like skip. Because the game is like dialogue heavily, and not even in voice acting, just like in general, just getting the text at the bottom. Like, some people would probably attribute Genshin to like a light novel, and sometimes there's some fighting mechanics. But then again, there are some cool events that come around. Like, the recent event that's come out now has you trial running characters you'd usually have to pull for. And it's pretty fun minigames though. As long as the story is interesting enough, I should be grand, yeah. It'll be like a 50-50, it'll be interesting. I don't think like Mondstadt's that riveting, because it's like the first time the game came out, and they were kind of just like feeling around like what kind of audience they want. I'd say after like Liyue or Inazuma is really where you'll be like, okay, is the story interesting enough for me to stay in, or if it's nah. And plus, there is a lot of grinding though. I do love my grind though in this. That's why I've been playing this over Destiny 2. I have a lot of like basically wishes, a lot of pulls, a lot of gamba saved up. So I'm basically waiting for a certain event to come around. So my fingers got abs skipping through quests. You look down at your finger and you just see 6 packs on like each of them.
Could
like,
Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
He's only saying that to not panic because he's actually worried about her, like. The look on Linny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Bro, me and Lumina are on like the same wavelength right now. Oh, I actually thought we were gonna look around like in game.
There's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Uh-oh.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley, did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
I mean, maybe because he knew we were here for a reason. And, like, they were just... Yeah, see, they were just, like, we defended them in a trial. So he was like, oh, these fellas were just defended in trial, and they weren't represented again by the attorneys that freed them, so why are they down here? Must be something, fishy. I feel like Lumine could take, probably could, yeah, actually. I mean, especially, like, seeing as if you attune yourself to the right power, you're like, yep, I'm gonna just count you with this, like, easily, yeah. Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
So basically it's because we're not Fatui that, like, we're not getting targeted, like. So why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Oh, and he's referring there to the situation last time when Lynette was being separated from him, like. Not being Fatui has so many work benefits.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Not to be a buzzkill, but Lynette's probably floating in the middle of the primordial sea by now. I mean, I don't even think they float, right? Because, like, he's, like, Thing, isn't he? He's, whatchamacallit, hold on, I have to change back now, wait. I don't know why it does that randomly. It changes me, like, back to blue, like. I honestly don't know why it does that. Like, see, I do this, right? And I can put my, like, my cloak back on. But then sometimes randomly the model will just go back to blue, and I have no clue why. Oh, you know, wait, actually I might know why. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think I understand it now. If I'm right, this could help me stay... Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, huh. Oh. We got Raiden back for a second there. I thought, I wonder, like, if it's on a timer, maybe. And that's probably why it doesn't, like, stay. Because it's technically just a toggle. Hotkey, fade for 0.5 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm not sure, to be honest. I genuinely have no clue why it just randomly changes back. Like, I thought I turned off all the... Well, no ears, that's fair enough. That can stay there. It's just... Oh yeah, so if I do this... Yeah, okay, okay, let me turn off the gesture. Reset, okay. And then, I actually didn't even set the red one to anything. There you go. Set that to that one. I'm just gonna see if there's any other toggles, maybe. And that's probably why it's doing it. Like, even if I just turn the other gestures off as well. Because maybe, like, the camera picked up my hand and it thought I was doing an OK symbol. Actually, I'll keep that one, because I think that shouldn't change. Yeah, that won't change my hair color. That can stay. The heart eyes, I think, are just, like... There you go. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, how do I donate bots? Or do you have to wait until you're a certain level? I forgot. Oh, bits, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have... I'm not an affiliate, so you can't donate bits, man. Sorry about that, like... All there is the donation yoke down below. Where did your model go? I'm just currently editing a few bits and bobs. The cape I'll leave there as well. Okay, now it should stay. Now my model should not randomly just turn back to the like purple hair, or I say blue haired model. Sorry, should I say? There we go. Lock model dragging. And where is it? There we go. I'm back. Right. Now we should be fixed. Let me just open thing and I'll continue reading in a second. Chat, if he accidentally offs his VTuber thing and we get to see him and turns out he's a famous voice actor. Just like literally if my like webcam just turns off like, oh my god, that's famous voice actor Danny DeVito. I don't know why Danny just came to mind straight away, but anyway, that's the one that came to mind. Honkai is so unhinged. Is it actually, yeah?
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Liney, calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny.
Sorry, Lenny. Why am I saying Liney?
Told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Where?
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Oh, and there he goes. Hello,
He's
Liney.
out the door! After him!
Oh, sorry, there we go. Oh, there's Siegeween. She was just hiding in the room the entire time, like. And just, like, smiling menacingly
I
as
feel
well.
like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
I keep looking over my model to see if it's changed.
Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Yeah, the fucking...
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Damn, she's actually...
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Bro, she's actually reminding me of a certain character, but I don't want to say which character. Actually, I do. It's reminding me of Claire a little bit. Oh shit, run!
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Come back here! Come back here, child. Your father is waiting for you.
Out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Okay, they just let me right through as well. That's actually really funny that they just let me right through to the office, like. Cutscene, question mark? Or just... Ah, never mind.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Finally challenging Risley Papa.
Maybe she'll
I'd say
appear
Risley now
behind
for
you
some
right
reason,
now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Liney's gonna get shot, I swear.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Oh. Let's see, something's held there. For bullying? That's not bullying. So I remember when Risley was accused of being a pedo because he kidnapped Lynette. Damn, okay, just because of that, like. There you go, I'll allow that. Because you're not talking about an actual person. It's just because the word pedo was in the sentence that Automod picked it up, like.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where's Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
It was an actual thing back when this act got released. But I mean, I don't think kidnappers care who the fuck they kidnap as long as, like, you know, because there's people that would kidnap other people to torture them or to hold them, like, hostage for ransoms and stuff like that. I don't think it matters, like, who the fuck they are. Like, if they have, like, a position of power or whatever, like, they're going to be a bargaining chip, like.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
The community were zombies back then. They've grown in intellectually. I mean, after all that SAG-AFTRA stuff, well, I say after it, like during the SAG-AFTRA stuff, yeah, no, I think people were even saying like they've gotten the Genshin community to do one thing, and that's actually like read, like. And it's funny as well because I think I'm that stereotypical Genshin player because like I'm only listening to this because there's voice actors, but if it was just text, I'd be skipping it right now. Risley hot. Yeah, he's got good cake.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Freminet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Pickled is in the brine is insane. Crazy work, yeah. And by the way, I'm not even really getting any pedo vibes from him, so I'm not sure what the community was saying back then. Like, he's just like, he literally is just very well, like, versed at being able to negotiate, like. And, what, you want to invite fucking, like, Arlecchino down here? Bro, like, watch Lumine transform into her in a split second, like. No, that's crazy. He wants her to, like, literally, like, go down here into the prison as well, like. She's gonna fuck things up,
Father?
Yeah.
But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation
Bro.
to join me for a parents' evening.
Bro, he's actually fucking with, like the parents' kids as well. Like, he's just like, yeah, I've got, like, one of them kidnapped, I got the other one in negotiation terms, and I've got one of them locked outside in the fucking sea. She is going to literally kill this fella, like. The minute the cutscene ends, the knave will appear before his very eyes.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
I feel like Black Swan could end Risley easily. Black Swan. But comparing Honkai Star Rail to Genshin is like hydrogen bomb to coughing baby. Oh, okay, so that's somebody from Honkai Star Rail, I'm assuming. Like.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
He actually sounds like a fucking, like, principal or something like that, or a teacher be like, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why'd you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
You know what? You know, honestly, with just that one paragraph, he's actually making a lot of sense here. Before, the prison was Fatui-less. But now there's actual Fatui in his fortress, like. So, I kind of see where... I don't even kind of. I do see where he's coming from. And why he'd use us to get, like, to the Fatui as well. Because that would be... Child? That'd be the 3 here. And then that would also be the knave as well down here. Like 5 different Fatui members getting involved in the prison. And like shaking up his kind of rule, like. You're gonna get on his knees when she appears, like. I understand him, like if a giant criminal organization is infiltrating my kingdom, like get the fuck out of my house. Exactly, yeah.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
There are more than 5, or there were more than 5 there are henchmen there too. Ah, yeah.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Freminette and Lynette. I want to save Freminette and Lynette. Freminette and Lynette too. What the hell does chat call you? What the hell does chat call you? Joe? that basically just said just Joe.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Yeah, it's literally... So if you break the hidden rule of production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Siegeween food. Wait, can I give answers, or do you want to answer yourself? Yeah, no, I'd rather just answer myself if you don't mind. I thought you were going to hit me with the Joe mama. No, literally just Joe. Like, that's it. Regarding the rule of production, what is true behind thing? Who will see it if you keep working continuously?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Siegeween be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Siegeween observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Okay, so it'd definitely be one of these.
The infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
So...
But what could Siegeween be doing during that time?
I'm assuming it'd be this first. And then what one is this? Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? And what's the other one? Then that's Siegeween observing the prisoners. Then, yeah, under what circumstances? So there's this one,
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the...
No, not that one. Wait, what's new?
We often see Miss Siegeween observing the
Nope, not that one either.
I've been told that the infirmary is always... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
That one? Hypothesis incorrect. So there's 3 options, Joe. It's going to be 3 of these. Yeah, no, so, like, I'm going to select the thing. At least we know, obviously, the food is, like, the main thing. But I've just got to piece together, like, what... And eventually, I think they'll cut down on the amount of options, so I'll get there eventually, like... I'm going to have some food and be back by... Oh, yeah, no, take care, Juicy. Like, get some good food into you. It needs to be in chronological order. So who We'll see it if you keep working continuously.
Fonta's internal reports
So wait, hold on. That's
the research note said that the Melusine.
not that one.
Fonta's internal
Not
reports suggest.
Fonta. Well, I mean, that's the only one of
You
her, isn't
often
it?
see Miss Sijuin observe.
So she's observing the prisoners. So under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? So that would be her aesthetic, wasn't it? Oh no, wait, it's not there, is
I've
it?
been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half.
Fontaine.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta
Why does the strange meat appear the way it
The
does?
research note said that the Melusine.
So yeah, the Melusine race, and then
I've been told that the infirmary
the
is
infirmary
always
is empty. Yeah, there we go. You know, so I have to remember it's like this way around. I keep thinking it's like 1, 2, 3, then 4, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, like. Woohoo!
So that's what's
Let's
going on.
go!
Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality...
You know, Paimon, I kind of just
Genesis
placed this together, I'll be honest. Can I
had
just, like, skip for a bit?
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are
About the
also some
boxing?
hidden rules in the Pancration
Pancration ring, sorry.
including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The hidden rules of the Pancration ring. If I remember, if someone tries to support both boxers at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer. Imagine if this was just like the, like just Fonta, but like different product.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the
Yeah, we were listening to that. So, who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid? Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does? And then, why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package? So the why part, I'm not too sure of. These two, it could be this one. Right, hold on, can I...
We often see Miss Sijuin. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's...
Yeah, they have their reservations. Who sent the package containing the strange blood?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Because they want to, yeah, they want the support of it.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Shit,
Fonta's
no, I need
internal
to...
reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
I need to switch one of them. So who sent the package?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial...
So why does it look odd?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because...
Wait, hold on
Fonta's
again.
internal reports
Or not
suggest...
that one, whatchamacallit, this one.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it.
Because they want that supported. Why does it look the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
No, actually, maybe I should swap it back.
Fonta's internal
No,
reports
sorry,
suggest...
this one. Then who sent the package?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
Because they'd want it sent... Yeah, so I just need to swap them two. So... Oh, wait, never mind.
The research note said that the Melusine rate... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took
Wait,
place.
which way? Fuck, which way around did I have it? I mean, there's only one there, and then for here,
The
it's only
Fonta
this one.
promoter has.
They really had to pigeonhole me into that last one. They're just like, nah, we're not gonna let you choose anything else, Joe.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
To be fair, if they market that around Halloween, that would probably sell well.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
And I say that, but they'd also have to, like, make it more, novel, you know?
They came to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
She should just say you refuse to completely, like, entertain the idea, like, rather than anything else. Like,
Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the
she
fortress,
talks about him as if he's not, like,
knew that
right
only
there. Like,
total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
we haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
I'm sorry, he's gonna, like,
Ah!
oof.
Lenny, are you alright?
Blow dart.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic
Oh.
shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Are you his accomplice in all this? I didn't expect my predictions to come true.
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervilette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nouvelette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Did you see EA is making a Star Wars game? Another one? Star Wars Zero Company. Oh, and this is actually by a different developer. This is by Bit Reactor. But it honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it does, the graphics look kind of cool, but it kind of reminds me of XCOM or something like that. It's not my kind of game, to be honest. I mean, of course, it could be good, but me personally, I'm just not into those type of games.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
I was gonna say as well about that game. I'm actually surprised. I thought EA got their like license provoked from doing Star Wars games. Hey you go, Joe. How's it going? We're just in the middle of I say in the middle. We're past the halfway point at this point of Fontaine's Archon quest. How are you keeping?
What are you talking about? What time?
Well, looks like they got renewed or something. Probably so, yeah. I thought genuinely they were going to give the license to someone else, like, but I guess not.
Take me if you want. Let them go.
My sister said if I play this game, I'm gay. Fair enough, like. Genshin does kind of have that reputation, I guess, just because, like, everybody, every male character is basically a twink. It's very, whatchamacallit, there's a lot of culture about, like, being able to pull for certain characters and grind a game day in, day out. And, yeah, so on and so forth. Yeah, femboy as well, like, kind of, look. Like, I know, Zeno, he's in the Twitch chat sometimes. Like, he'll say, when I mention Farina, he'll say, oh, the furry character, like.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Oh.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
I wonder who is on their way. The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Oh, it's Chloride.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Chlorand.
Fremine.
Oh, shit.
Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be. They're just like, he
Flushed
died,
face,
like.
an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he was in that kind of, like, pressure zone for a while, like.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Try to understand the situation. It's just like, by the way, the person you wanted to see is right here. She's
What's
right
that look on
here.
your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
I would have imagined he'd be crushed by the pressure first. You know, to be fair, it is deep enough. But then again, at the same time, like, anytime I'm exploring Fontaine, you can kind of just, like, swim around, so.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Ah, somebody's fucking up the water outside the prison. So if somebody just pops a little hole inside the prison and the primordial water that's diluted by actual water starts to pour in, every Fontainian in the prison will die. And of course, on top of that, everybody else who can't breathe as well would also die, like,
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Joe, you're so off.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Wait, didn't you not say earlier you weren't expecting him to be shot, like?
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
I would have imagined Risley like kicked him in the stomach or just used some kind of weapon. I knew he got hurt, but I'd forgotten how. Ah, yeah.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Honestly, your hair looks fine. I mean, to be fair, they're not going to change the model, like, hair look just because, like, of that, like. You just have to kind of make believe on that. By the way, I'm right here. The knave is right here. I'm here to beat you up, like. What the fuck have you done to my children, huh? Look at me, not at her. Her hair always looks shiny, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Linny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
I'll be back, Joe. I'm gonna move location. Oh yeah, no, you're all good. Take your time, Trina.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
After I tranquilized her?
She should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Linny has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts that what Sigewinne just said. This whole situation's been made of balls of, hasn't it?
Are you okay?
No, Paimon, I don't think he's okay. His fucking little brother's literally, like, almost died from having too much primordial seawater, like. What the fuck do you think, Paimon? Honest to God, what do you think?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
There's Lynette.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Linny and Lynette immediately come to lift... Oh, okay. He must be, like, so confused. Like, he would be, like, so confused after all this shit.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
I guess so, because the warden's not here anymore. Like, he kind of fucked off, like. Even Paimon's gonna point it out.
Duke and Clarence
literally called it right there.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarence will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarence saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? You know, actually, I'm gonna have a look around real quick, just whilst we're in here. I know we'll probably be able to, like, go back. I thought I seen them go out the door down here. I didn't think they'd be just, like, right up here. Hi. just don't mind me. I'm just looking around to see if there's any secrets by any stretch of the imagination. No, I don't think there's any secrets. Hi, I'm the knave. You wanted to talk to me?
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Is that it?
Could I tempt you
Yes,
with...
that's
No
it.
need.
It's actually kind of funny that they just have, like, those two voice lines just, like, right there for people who just, like, looked a little bit more in the office, like. So if I never gone back, I would have never known that Chlorine doesn't want sugar in her tea, like. Very important information we'll need to know later. Nah, obviously I'm just being facetious. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Going up. I wonder if we're just gonna be like, fuck it, we're just gonna like pop down like through that hidden hatch like whilst we're all in here like.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynnie. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where
Oh, there's Siege.
am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
It's been so long since last I've sung a song. Oh wait, sorry. Last seen my son lost to this monster.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
I don't remember.
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
It'd be cool if they actually let us use like Fremine as a temporary card. Okay, I need to shut the fuck up, like. Fair enough. Right, what's your ability?
Getting here!
So we got like a little timer on the side. Oh yeah, wait, I just realized now I just hop straight down like.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
There we go. Door of Resurrection activated. It is really cool though that like they do give you trials of characters like just to play during the like story missions. Like it gives it that kind of it gives it a good feel, you know. And plus, obviously, you get to try like these characters and see if they're for you or not. Like
It's getting stuck on something.
the wheel
Seems
just
like
there.
I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
So obviously, yeah, that's just gonna lock again. Try adjusting the rotary plate. Oh, okay, yeah, so I need to do that. And then I can use this to turn that. And then bring it back up. Damn, 20,000 help. What do you have on? Oh, I can't actually inspect it. He's blue, ba doo dee da doo da doo dee da doo da. Oh wow, and they give you 3 constellation for this as well. Like. Oh yeah, back this way. Oh yeah, to be fair, actually, now that I remember, back in like Act 1, we got to use Tartaglia, like, at least a trial version of him, like. Oh. Activated again. Oh wait, can I? Oh no, I can't break those.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Dive into the water, continue your investigation. I think this is like, oh no, but the second time during the missions that you actually do dive into the water and like have infinite like air. Like
the vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
Oh, sorry.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Okay, I was gonna slow down.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Oh, sorry.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh yeah, return to shore quickly. I love that they're even giving me like the purple effect on me as well, just to, you know, just to like ring home that there is something wrong.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
She was probably just thinking to herself, Jesus, would you not paddle a little bit more there, mate? Making my job a little bit more easier, yeah?
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Mm-hmm, that's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Hey Trina, welcome to the YouTube side. Welcome to the YouTube side. Just like my hair color, actually, I just realized.
But we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorian will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
It's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Yeah, we'll report back to you.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Wait, what was that? Le Deluge. That probably means like delusional or something like that. We're gonna do an herb. Wait, jeez, how far down is it? There it is. Let's see what Google Translate has to say with that. Or for that. If it'll load. There we go. Camera. Okay, camera. The flood. So it's French because it translates to the flood, but I'm gonna just see if Hungarian works again. Because last time it was saying it was Hungarian. Oh, okay, wait. So in French it says the flood, but then in Hungarian it's down south. That's a bit confusing. I'm assuming it's the flood, because that kind of relates more to what just happened there, like. Hop over. That'll be fine. If I didn't already do the event, I actually probably would have done that first today, but I had to wait 13 hours since I last did it for the refresh so I can get more points in it.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Welcome back, Juicy. Did you get some good grub to chow down upon?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting
He just
those
is
two.
dead, like,
Might
when
I
we go
inquire
back?
as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorian. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
I would just like to take this voice actor out of the room for a minute.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Have fun with the itty-bitty bits of the quest now. I'll be going for now. Bye-bye. Also, I don't think you're finishing today. Fair enough, Trina. But, you know, thanks for that, like, and thank you for stopping by, like, and having a watch, like. Let's see if I can prove you wrong. Let's see if I can get it done today.
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
But where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Nuh-uh.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Liddy's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
I do like when they do that, when they make them monochromatic and then have like something like their vision be like the main color to focus. Like,
and saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think you've seen my own diving skills. I'm just gonna say that, like, chat, we gotta keep him busy. He's not gonna complete it today, like. So the Forbidden Realm really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
It makes for a great story if it's especially unpleasant. Oh wait, is he in here? Or... Oh, so, oh yeah, he's just here. I was gonna go out the door as well, like, Paimon's gonna be like, whoa! There were stairs under here?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
I gotta dip out, so yeah. Oh yeah, no, take care, man. Thanks for dropping by, like, and have a nice rest after your job, like.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
The amount of times we've been on moving platforms and they still... Once everyone has taken their position to start... Like, the amount of floating platforms we've been on, and they're still surprised when there's a floating platform below them. Like,
this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
and
What
that
a
is...
huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Forbidden Zone. That's forbidden.
Well...
It's forbidden planets!
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Did you have food? I had food there 2 hours ago or so, so I'm good. Oh. Oh, I can't switch. I'm actually the traveler for once. I will have a chewing gum though. Did you drink the whole bottle? Just,
there's a switch
well, I
on
have
the
a
side.
water bottle here, so.
Stand back.
I just had a small can, like, so it's all good. Hopefully there's no primordial water in my drink. Guys, I'm not feeling good!
Whoa.
No, joking.
They all just went up one by one!
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Imagine you just pushed us in and be like, yeah, you're trapped here now. Lol. This room really is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Until today.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Your cat's hungry. Oh, is he actually? He keeps opening his mouth. It's like, food, food, please. Ah, you get your food, Sam.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Could it be the concentration? just like literally as it says it in the game as well, like. I swear, if you become super famous and forget us, even if I just got to know you yesterday. Oh no, I definitely wouldn't just get famous randomly overnight. Like,
seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Like, I've been doing, like, entirely, like, YouTube, realistically. I've been doing it for 12 and... Well, not 12 and a half. In June it'd be 12 and a half, I believe. Or actually, no, by May time it'll be 12 and a half years, like. Started in 2012 and go from there, like just, yeah. I sent it like a few minutes ago. Oh, so it's only after coming up on the chat for me now, like.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Plug a leak.
Oh. Oh!
He's gonna drop his YouTube channel on his voice acting Instagram page, and boom.
Seems like you've figured it out.
And then finally, I'll be tied into the voice actor I was always meant to be. I am... I don't know, Kellen Goff. Just, again, another random name that came to mind when I thought voice actors, like.
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it. Oh yeah, so this is back to that, like, that prophecy of how everybody's just gonna return to the sea, like. Damn, I should have asked for his signature when I saw JosephniteFlyer IRL. He's going to be secretly Anna Wintour. Let me look up Anna Wintour. Anna Wintour. I feel like I should know her. British American media executive has been in Vogue. Damn, they have a really big wiki. There are a lot of sources after the thing as well. Isn't the Primordial Sea like a very, very deep sea in the land of Taviat? Or Tavot? It's like, it's meant to be like water that's existed since like the initial makings of Tavot, like.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the Primordial Sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
I don't think I even know a voice actor's name. Yeah.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Fontaine people equals Olaf. Just like, they're actually just like snowmen, and if they come in contact with like even just normal water, they'll start to melt in it because the water temperature is higher than like snow.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Egeria. That's the first time we've heard that, like, Fontaine slash?
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
I forgot everything after Act 4, so I'm experiencing this with you. Oh, that's cool, yeah. We'll experience it together,
And
like.
so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Like, I can't actually imagine, like, going to prison, actually having a decent time being there, and then, you know, once I leave to go back to reunite with my family, they're like, "Oh, Jesus, Joe, finally you're back after that sentence. Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, actually, it was great crack down there. The lads are gassed down there. Like, I wish, actually, like, maybe I should commit another crime and head back down. Like, haha." I'm surprised you don't want, chlorine, or chlorine, or chloride. It's chloride. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Don't worry, I always pronounce her name as Chloride, like, for real certified mommy.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
No, because he likes Navia because of that shotgun. Geo, mommy. The Queen will not be questioned on her worth as a character within my party. It has been decided, and she will be joining the party eventually.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Meropide, just what are you planning to do about it? Eventually, Navia rerunning chance is low. It is low, but it's not zero. That's all. See, we're gacha gamers. We gotta understand 0.00056% chance is still better than 0%, you know? Because they're probably gonna focus on SNES probably, yeah. Joe down bad.
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
How about you leave us in this room and then lock the door and see what happens? We'll tell you if it floods in or not.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
He's gonna show us, like, a giant cannon. It's like, we are going to fire this cannon at this gate whenever that water comes in, so we will fight the water with just a cannon. Ayo, nuclear bomb.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
I think you should be thrown... Anyway, sorry.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them.
Harmless.
Well, how about some reintroductions?
Like maybe Paimon, but not me.
This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Edwin? Ed who? Just Ed who? Rithoheimer. Ritloheimer? No, but there's no L. Rithoheimer. XD.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
You're tempted just to, like, blow up the whole prison then? Like Oppenheimer.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Wasn't I saying that as well last time? I guess it's now canon in the game that they're asking it like...
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes
The only canon ship we'll get, yeah.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Just the
And
water
here
starts
you
flooding
go.
in. Oh, is this like the flooded part of the whole thing? Or is that like a boat?
What a huge...
Oh wait, it's not
ship.
even underwater.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
They defo a couple.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Lemurian? Well, I did say ship.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus
But,
came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
So you're gonna build like a ship underwater. Is it more like a submarine? Please tell me you made it more like a submarine and not like an actual ship. Because I don't see an actual ship kind of working down here, to be honest. Building a ship underwater does not seem like a great idea. Oh my god, Trina is a future seer real? Remuria is a kingdom of music made on Fontainian soil. It was in the same as the Canria. That's why there are many music-related puzzles. Oh, on the east side of Fontaine, yeah, because I remember when I've explored Fontaine before doing this, there was music puzzles and shit as well, like.
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to
Ship
find out the
marine,
truth
yeah.
behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
And teleport back we go. Flashbang. Wow, Joe, a submarine that goes underwater in the same water that disintegrates people. But I mean, at least you'll be safe in a submarine.
I'll leave you here for now.
True. Welcome to Genshin, I guess.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
I'm gonna tell everybody. Actually, I'm gonna tell everybody about what I just saw down here. He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Linny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
What about an airplane? Unless the primordial water evaporates. See, if we did a big giant like science experiment whilst we're down here, we can see if we can separate the water from the primordial sea. So if we could take the primordial sea out of the normal water, then we could fix our issue here.
Great.
Yeah, we will.
I look forward to what happens next.
Unless specifically they're making a bomb that only destroys primordial water and then cleanses the sea. Like, imagine we tell Liney and Arlecchino just behind them, like, haha. Paimon's after finding out that actually the primordial sea has kind of been diluting around like the fortress and it's going to kind of kill everybody inside soon. And what is that you just said there, little floating one? What, Joe? What did you mean? What? Wait, what do you mean? No, yeah, like, Arlecchino. Oh, sorry, just beheads, Rio? Oh, Risley, yeah. Well, then, if I was thing, I would die happy. Joe, this isn't an oil issue. We gotta separate that darn water from the oil, bro. We gotta get rid of that water so we can use that oil for our American soil. I thought that said return to the dormitory. Imagine after all that being like, alright, I'm just gonna go to sleep. You can't separate primordial water from water. We can't yet. It is the true form of water. Oh yeah, well actually no, you're making a good point there, actually. I'm thinking of them of being like too much of different things when they're actually the same thing. Just one's like ancient and one's like present. We're back.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
It's like dinosaurs and chicken, yeah.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Wriothesley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Liney sounds a lot more like his old self, feeling better now.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sigewinne is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Get some stretches, chat, you too, Joe. You know what, actually, I will. I'll get up right now, and I'll actually do some stretches again. Because it's been probably since I started editing Sherry Opera Story Volume 5 today, since I last stretched, like. So I'll just do a bit of Also, the text is a bit delayed, so it might get confusing. Oh, yeah, when you're, like, putting stuff in chat, like. I don't know why it does that, though. It's very unreliable when it does that. But I guess that's just what happens when we stream. I'm assuming that's delayed. I already just explained there that we're just stretching real quick just to do thing. And make sure to hydrate as well. He looks like a Pokemon evolving. Just stuck still and they slowly like flash in and out like dun 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 dun. Stretch crack ASMR. Can't really. Don't know if that's picking up at all. Don't think it would. Probably not. Joe, I don't know what I did, but I was at minus 130k XP on Fortnite. Huh? I was gonna ask what did you do, but even you don't know what you did, like.
Ooh,
I'm assuming that's just like a bug.
he got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
I feel like you playing Repo or Lethal would be peak comedy. It probably would be, yeah. I do gotta ask some friends at some point if they'd like to pop into a game of one of them, like. Maybe I could get, like, Justin in as well. Maybe if his sister is free as well. And my mate, and maybe my mate's girlfriend as well, because that would be great crack, like.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Maybe I used those user-made maps for XP farming. That was my punishment. Oh, that's a shame though, because that's kind of the thing that's like already in the game, right? It's kind of shit that they're punishing you for using something that's in the game.
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Linny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that
we are
most
in the
people here never
infirmary,
get
you
to
know
see.
that, right?
He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
He's making a portal to the Honkai universe. He's like, right, everybody's gonna be flooded. I'ma just head to a different universe real quick.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
The way, like, Lumine looked down and then looked back towards him afterwards, like, after some deliberation, you shared the information you just learned with Lightning Thing. While sharing what you saw, you emphasized that now is not the time for disputes.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Honestly, I don't think it's a normal ship. It might be an airship since it's under the cave. It would be easier to fly it out than float it out. True, yeah.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
The Mortal Kombat collab is cool. Is that the, that's in Fortnite, is it? I'm assuming that must be Fortnite, like.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
It must be like lunchtime if Paimon's stomach is going off, like. You might see a talking teacup soon, and you'll know who they are if you remember my words a few streams back. That'd be so funny though. It's just like, oh yeah, by the way, can everybody just get into the tea? Just literally invite everybody from Fontaine into my fucking teacup, being like, hey everybody, come on in, come on in. Don't take anything while you're there, but come on in. Let Fontaine be flooded, and I'll relocate everybody eventually. Go to the cafeteria. Oh, I thought the speck of dust was thing like.
You just can't rely on him.
Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, that's this guy's shop. What the fuck is minus 206,000 for level 2? Damn, they're just, for whatever reason, just like removing so much XP from you, like. So teacup, not teapot. Oh, so it's something different, yeah.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Sorry, Siege, can
Are
I...
you here for dinner too, Miss Siegewing?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Huh? We can choose?
Yes, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer. And then just retake. Then I'll get the biggest portion you have to offer.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meal Siegeween ordered for you arrive. Unlike days prior, Siegeween also brings some drinks over to you. They taste a little strange. Okay, the shakes genuinely taste pretty terrible, at the very least.
So delicious.
Amazing, free dinners are absolutely the best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Oh, sorry, exquisite.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Siegeween, Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
It went up to minus 393,000. Damn. And then it's the drug meat. It's just actually the purple meat the entire time, like.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Joe's still stuttering when you get too focused. Of course, I stutter quite a lot. Like, I don't know if you really noticed. I mean, to be fair, like, you've only been around for the streams for a few of them, but I do stutter quite a bit.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
I don't know if it's just me, but I believe Raiden could solve the Fontaine issue by dissipating the water with her sword. Yeah, no, just completely just like, just cut the sword out from existence. Or accidentally electrified the entirety of Fontaine's water supply.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned.
Bro, Clorand is just staring. Is she actually? I need to look at her in the background when I get the
keeping an eye on
chance.
Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do
Paimon,
down
can you stop
here at the
floating there for a
fortress.
minute? I need to
At
see
least this has been
Clorine
His
in the
Grace's
back.
style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh.
Yeah, she she kind of is just staring in our general direction, like.
Too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But does that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Nouvellier outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Oh wait, where'd the drone go? Where's my free meal? They knew I was gonna go back to it to ask for another meal, like. Oh wait, can I talk to you?
Clorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs.
This makes me look like I'm playing as her right now.
Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Joe, I suggest you mentally prepare. Oh god.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
It's all thanks to Nouvellier. This is technically a work trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Oh, and she's gone. I could have just like skipped past her as well, but eh. Can't I teleport higher? Can I teleport higher, higher, so high? Try that one. Oh wait, did I read that as well? That you're saying it keeps going up, like minus 500,000 XP? At this rate, you're just not going to be able to do the battle pass. Like, Fortnite's like, nah, we don't like money anymore. You can keep your money. Bro, Joe. Yeah? Oh no. Never mind. Sorry. No, you're all good.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. You know, to be fair, that's probably like the only time I've ever seen Paimon like not floating. Like last time when we were both sleeping as well. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. I'm on 1 seconds for free.
He's gonna cry at the end. I'm gonna cackle if you panic. Good night. Just a reminder.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Uh-oh.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Oh, jeez. Is this actually... What's that sound? Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. I'm assuming the water's already, like, broken through the vault door.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here!
Paimon, can...
There you are!
They're here? Wait, who's here?
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveron, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Oh, yeah.
His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveron was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
The gossip buddies,
Hey,
yeah.
shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said his Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Thank you.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the top of this layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Down I go. Wait, where's...
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and...
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, wait, the off right in front of me, like... I actually thought there was another, like, floor to go. Oh, I love how it's just still open as well, like... He never closed it after himself, like... Oh, shit, cutscene.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Oh wait, something's breaking through. That's not water, like. That has to be more than water, like.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
She. Okay, that's actually really cool. I won't celebrate too fast, Paimon. That's rushing water, like. Water's a lot stronger than you think it is. Sorry, let me just... Oh wait, I don't even have cryo powers, never mind. I was gonna say, let me switch to my cryo powers real quick, like.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's so cool. Oof.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
I always love when cutscenes come up, like, man. Because, like, in Genshin, I think you get a lot more cutscenes than you would in Destiny 2, like. My favorite scene, let's go. Welcome back, Agent. I was so confused. Well, I might just be the water, Joe. Let's go. Now we get into the good parts.
Why are you here?
Speaking from experience, as a human being with a need for water, water is not that slow. Also, what is Chlorine gonna do? Bro, I was kind of thinking that as well. She's Electro. She can't even freeze the water. All she can do is shoot the mechanisms afterwards. Like, Nuvi Papa gonna show up. And yes, he is here.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
You know, actually, I'm gonna do a bunch of side... Imagine, like, I do a bunch of side quests instead of actually protecting the Archon, like... Actually, can I not just teleport straight there? Nah, I'd probably be faster this way, wouldn't it? Oh, shit. Try not to... Okay, ow, burn. Yeah, it's gonna point that way, but I mean, same difference, like. I love how the music's, like, so calm as well now. Oh yeah, there's Fatui there as well, like.
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there! The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Then, as we walk back to the Opera House, we see blood under the door and crosses X on the walls. Imagine sending Traveler to protect Farina from Father, like, yeah.
Are you two the Traveler and Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Imagine, like, 2 cutscenes back to back. Even though I know it's not going to be a proper cutscene, it's just going to be the text dialogue, like. Paimon's going to fuck this up so badly. Okay, it was a glitch. Oh,
so
thank
you
God,
two
yeah.
are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Joe, shush while the knave is talking. Do not speak.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Yeah, she is actually terrified, like. Because I could tell definitely from their last conversation that, like, she has something on her, or she knows that she's more powerful than, like, herself, like.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, Traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the knave, the head of the House of Hearth, and the Liney siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you two.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I feel like this this is kind of like a manners kind of test here, like. Well, no, Arlecchino easily outscales Farina, yeah. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too. Yeah.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
What's your favorite kind of cake, Joe? On the one on the back of my non-existent girlfriend. Sorry, anyway, favorite cake? I'm not sure, to be honest. Because I do like chocolate cake. But, like, I'm not sure. Nothing's really coming to mind, to be honest. Like, honestly, if you put a cake in front of me, I'll eat it. Actually, to be fair, one point I did have this kind of coffee cake where, like, the sponge, like, was, and the cream, like, had coffee in it. And, like, bro, that's actually really nice. So, yeah, I'd probably say that, like, coffee cake. I knew it was coming from Joe. I knew Joe would make a joke. Down bad again, yeah. But I couldn't stop it. Exactly. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave. But I could stop it and suffered the consequences.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts. My mom makes the fluffiest cheesecakes. Oh yeah, you know, I did have a cheesecake yesterday. It was pretty good. It had like mint leaves, it had strawberries on it. It was actually, because a family member of mine is lactose, it was actually made to be like, so I'd agree with their own stomach. It was really good though. Like, they actually, like, because they're lactose, they still might, like, they've been doing baking for so long and cooking, like, around trying to use dairy products, that they know how to make a good thing without, you know, it tasting like shit. Like, Brat Queen is scary dilf. Mint leaves? Yeah, the way she says index Nuvillette. Admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. To be honest, the mint leaves are a bit of a weird thing for me. I never actually had them before, but yeah, don't be saying stuff about my family members cooking. Don't you dare now be sharing that, like, and I'll be banning you straight out. I know I won't ban you, like. Brat by Charlie XEX. Is that like a rapper? I managed to find a few. Oh yeah, I read that, didn't I? Ignore my spelling. I don't know what's wrong with me today. No, you're all good.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know
Paimon,
that?
you shouldn't have said anything.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
I mean, we do have his vision. We could show her, but then again, if we show her that, she's gonna be like, how do you have his vision? And she just gets, like, really pissed off, like, didn't Farina say something bad about your mom's cooking? Yeah, she did, actually, ages ago in the voice lines, like, I was like, nah, do not be disrespecting my mom's cooking, like, not at all, like, how dare you, character in game. We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Just use the scythe on Paimon already.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
I'm gonna be pissed if we don't meet his family in Snezhnaya. Honestly, that needs to be a whole story quest in upon itself. Just meeting, like, Tartaglia's, like, family, like. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Part 2 of his story, yeah. Story quest, sorry, yeah. Why do all or most harbingers after, after child emotionless? You know, I'm not sure. Maybe it's because, like, they're lower in the ranks or something like that. Like, maybe the lower rank ones, like, haven't really learned to control their emotions as well as the higher ones. Farina.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Maybe that's why she's so nervous, like. Oh, be quiet, Joe.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
It's so weird that these are the
who
Fontaine people
knows?
talking to each other.
Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Bro, how fucking powerful is he actually, like? Like, honest to God, like, how fucking powerful is Noubliette, like? And he's just stuck in the fucking court all day, like.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
All it took was him to make, like, an actual magical seal, and now it's, like, sorted for now, like. That's just higher ranked harbingers. Oh, my favorite scene. Let's go. Let's fucking go. He's going Super Saiyan. So ignore, just use Scythe. Why do harbingers? Favorite Archon. Honestly, not sure who my favorite Archon is, honestly. Jiria, no. Focalors for FS. Let's go, Papa. Wait, I'm gonna check something out. Go ahead. This was enough for me to pull for a Noubliette. Did y'all notice the door at all? Did the water disintegrate the doors? Or did it leak through? Or break through? It probably, I'm assuming it must have destroyed them, like. But I doubt it would have disintegrated them, because then why didn't it disintegrate the walls, right? It was frozen and broken, I guess, yeah. Just, Joe will pull for Noubliette next rerun.
Let me guess, we're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
And we go back up and we're just like fighting her, like, that'll be so gas-like. This meeting is off.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
I mean, you defeated her multiple times, true, yeah.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
I mean, she's making a good point. Father's design is just too good, it really is, yeah.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
Don't speak to my brat queen like that, you white-haired bitch. I'm just gonna say, go on, queen! Tell the fucking Archon what's what! Push against her! They really pushed that Marie Antoinette design, yeah.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
You and me, Joe, we are beefing next time we play. Imagine if you could duel each other, though. That'd be gas-like.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Trina, how do you remember these big, complicated words?
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
From the ignorance of people's common problems to the indulgence of riches and luxuries. Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's acting seriously, refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front. I have Chevrus. I'll snipe you from far like a coward. I have never gotten less than A on English and literature.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie? Or could she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Okay, now she pulled out the beings card. Okay, great and mighty Hydro Archon. Okay, I believe your bullshit. Arlecchino, get the scythe out. Arlecchino acts like she helps while all she did is put her nose on others' business. But she would go, like, basically go in and help, like, you know she would. Surprisingly, though, English is not my first language. Well, you speak it very well, Trina. Farina's plans are called Raiden. WTS the time at your place, Joe. It is 7:30 right now. I'm talking about Ortress thing at the first part. Oh, maybe with that yoke, yeah, because that, like, gathers a lot of power, right?
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask
no problem,
another way.
Trina.
Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
So first part, like how Liney tried to sneak into it, yeah.
An emergency response plan?
What did he just say time was? It's 7:30 where I am right now. 7:30.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Yeah, no, I said 7:30, yeah. Sorry, oh yeah, the chat's just delayed, isn't it?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Farina, we already prepared emergency food and pulls out Paimon. Honestly, I feel like Farina's kind of bullshitting us quite a bit, but she probably does actually have a plan, but for whatever reason, like within her godly powers, that she can't tell us, because maybe the heavenly principles will just smite her down. Oh my god, my ears are tweaking. I heard half Saturn. It is currently 7:30 within the GMT time zone. That is the Great Meanwich time.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Joe, I'm not going to say anything, but you're going to feel really bad for Farina very, very soon. I'm more focused on the cat than Joe, not going to lie. Yeah, because the cat's kind of just sitting there. I'm kind of just like, you know, flying around like I cried so bad. Oh god.
And what do you plan
right,
to
I'll
do
focus
with
in
the
on the game then
massive
for a little
amounts
bit.
of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss. I first
sorry.
this when Linny
No,
tried
Queen, wait, Queen, I'll let you say that again. I apologize.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
She's just, imagine she's just trying to like revive the old Archon or something like that with all that power.
I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, Help yourselves, everyone.
There aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvelier's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Furina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Queen, I could possibly not take another. Okay, I'll take another slice before Paimon does.
Paimon.
Fuck's sake! Why'd you give it to her as well? She did fuck all.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The knave proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of less significant matters.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Yes, of course. Every time I speak, by the way, I'm raising like my left hand, be like, of course, Queen, you may talk to me. No, Paimon, you stay here. Don't fucking ruin this between me and her, please. So, let's see. God, word, Oratrice is ruined for me. Juicy, try not to say anything how Joe will feel, etc. It's still a bit of spoilers. Paimon is definition of nothing and get it all, like. It was 7 something. What? Oh my god, ears tweaking. Joe, not gonna say anything. Cried so bad. I forgot the cat's still there. Can we not trap the water inside a plane of existence because the traveler can be forced into euthymia? I don't even know what that is. Why did they both reset their attitude? What is this masquerade? The tension between them, just kiss. Yeah, it's really good tension, like.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
I mean, this is the perfect time. Do you know where my brother is? Hey, Furina, do you know where my brother is? Do you know where my brother is? I have my brat queen praise. Oh wait, oh sorry. See, I'm so used to turning into Arlecchino and just like flying down the like aisles, like. Oh, they were just in there? Joe, how much time is left on the stream? There'll probably be roughly like an hour and a half left to stream. Maybe an hour 20 minutes or so. So there's a high chance I mightn't be able to get it done today. Oh wait, do I have to... Oh wait, sorry, I have to go somewhere else. Oh no, I have to just go through here, right? Ah yeah, there we go. It's been ages since I've been in the opera itself, like. 5 hours left. Awkward silence.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Oh, okay.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about. 32 hours left. Or sorry, 10 hours, 32 hours, 64 hours. Yeah, no way. Yeah, chat, he's not making it. XD, barely chance. The 5th act itself is like a whole 4 to 6 hours, but worth it, yeah.
Do I look like
90
an
hours.
irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
64 hours left, 90 hours.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Wait, am I going back to prison?
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Oh, go ahead.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just gonna... Where's my screenshot? There you go. Thank you very much for that. Right, continue.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Oh, wait, that's her herself. I thought that was someone else. She's just, like, dressed up, like... Brat Queen. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see the hours. 180, 350, 700, 999 hours. Brat Queen. Joe will be playing with one hand only now. This should have been an alt Arlecchino skin. Honestly, I wish they, like, did add it as, like, her alt skin or something like that. That would have been so cool, like... Then it's like, okay, Joe, now you're finally putting money into the game that's not just the battle passes, like... and then she gets assaulted. Oh, ambushed, like, yeah.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Some kind of curse?
Who are you?
Dinner?
What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Damn.
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
So that's why she wants people's attention so much. Like, she's very... Anyway, I'll just, like, keep playing.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, The contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Just doing something real quick. Just give me a second. Thank you very much. No, let's continue. Well, just in a second. This is why Farina is scared of Arlecchino. Oh, she's trembling, yeah.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Joe programming is hydrogen bomb.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette.
Joe finding our location. Yeah, yeah? No, send the bomb. This one here. Yeah. Cool, yeah, grand. Cheers, thank you.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Wait, did she just tell us that then? Because she was just talking to us, wasn't she? And Primus could be like, oh, Farina was really scared? Paimon can't even see her being really scared.
Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Paimon, you're saying this outside, like...
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Your favorite YouTuber, Quartz Easy. I don't know me myself. I don't really... I kind of just, like, I watch Nags' videos quite a bit. But then again, I watch other people's quite a bit. But I don't think there's really anybody where I'm like, I'll watch every single upload they upload. Because I still do watch PewDiePie's vlogs. Because they're, like, very wholesome, like. But, like, if he does, like, a book review video, I won't be on top of that, like, you know? He also watches Slop Cynical. You know, I actually genuinely don't really watch much of Pyro anymore. Like, I still watch some of his shorts maybe once in a while. And, like, if he uploads a full, like, video onto his main channel, I will. But other than that, I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, there's no, like, main YouTuber that I would say, like, yeah, absolutely 100% I'd watch every single upload they would upload, like. Damn, after the zesty look, Joe is turned off. Yeah.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Not really Mr. Beast either, nah. I did see he uploaded a philanthropy video recently, and I just really couldn't get through it, to be honest, like. Like, I did watch his Beast Game series, because I did have Prime, and I was like, I might as well watch it whilst I have Amazon Prime. But, like, well, to be fair, though, I guess, like, if Mr. Beast does upload, I'll watch. But if I do see, like, Logan Paul in it, I'm just like, nah, skip. I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Water break, chat? Yeah, have a nice, good bit of water in you guys. How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
So Farina was scared that, like, the kind of godly, like, presence would be shattered if she said, like, oh yeah, by the way, my plan is, like, not to be the Archon, lol. Mr. Boner, Mr. Breasts, Mr. Balls, Mr. Scam. I used to watch Rosanna. She got very annoying, yeah.
It is,
she was,
however, quite
or she is a
amusing
baking
to me
YouTuber,
that after
isn't
all
she?
my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Arlecchino, when she realizes not all Archons rule nations the same way. True, yeah, I was kind of thinking that in the back of my head as well. It's like, you know, Arlecchino, like, there are different Archons out there. Like, I mean, Venti and fucking the Raiden Shogun aren't the same. The Raiden Shogun and Zhongli aren't the same. Zhongli and Navia aren't the same. Navia and Farina aren't the same. Farina and the Archon, I think it's Mavwika for Natlan, they're not the same.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
When she meets Raiden, who closed off the entire nation, Arlecchino when she sees Zhongli, who abandoned Archon position. She got in drama with Beast. She was in the right, but she kept going after innocent people, accusing scandals after she accused one person and she got it right. Navia? Where did Navia come from? Well, I don't know what you mean. Now you just mentioned Navia there. I didn't even say Navia. But you know, because she talked about Mr. Beast's lunchly, right? And then like that there was mold in it or something like that ages ago. I don't even think it's the same. Mr. Gaslighter. Oh, Nahida, sorry, not Navia. Sorry. Okay, no, I did say Navia. I meant to say Nahida, not fucking Navia. Like, yeah, sorry. But, you know, why was she just going after random people then and trying to expose them for scandals? Like, I don't know. I didn't really watch too much of her. I think the only time I watched a video from her was when she did like a cooking video of Markiplier, I think, like years and years ago. Navia, my favorite Archon.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Nouveliettes?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverlet, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Joe is simping too much now. Logan Paul is so fake. I guess she got addicted to the clout she got when she attacked Lunchley. Maybe so. I guess because of the views you get when you like expose people, like you can get quite a bit of views. Again, I don't know her personally. I don't know like her channel. I don't even know like much more of what she's been uploading other than maybe cooking stuff. But like when you get that taste of clout, like a lot of people can't really let it go, you know? Like even though recently, like for me to get like 100 views there a few streams ago, like I had that little taste, but I'm still on my line. Like I'm still being truthful when I say like when we're done this story, like I'm gonna put down Genshin for a stream or two, and then come back for Natlan whenever I'm ready to, you know? I say a stream or two, but watch me take like months to get to Natlan, like. But yeah, once I'm done like Fontaine story, it'll probably be a while before I stream Genshin again, like just to give it a break, like so I'm not completely burnt out from it, like. Yeah, with Logan Paul, like I just try to avoid him. Like it's just like he did that thing back in Japan ages ago, and even then, like it looked like he was changing for the better. And even I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, give him a chance, I guess. But then he did all the stuff with CryptoZoo and stuff like that, and I'm like, yeah, no, okay, cool, I'm out. Even though I know I had the Prime bottles for a while, but that's when I was following KSI, and then KSI, I can't remember. Like, he lost that, like, one fight against Tommy Fury, and I feel like he was on a, like different course after that. Like, I just didn't want to, like, follow him after that, like. Natlan is fun, yeah.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings of the tea party to Nouvelette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions? I used to watch Dream and the Minecraft server. It got really... I'm assuming you're going to say, like, really interesting, because I heard the series was really good. Oh, illegal. Oh, like, with the drama around that shit, yeah, ages ago, like.
Permission granted.
So I returned to my Go Eyeshadow Lady. Didn't Jaden Animations do one of her first animations for Eyeshadow Lady, or is that someone else I'm thinking about? Oh no, maybe that was I Has Cupquake or something like that. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that name in a long time either, like. You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea? Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
There's some curse that's on Farina, and something he can't mention about Farina's curse, probably. And he's somehow interlinked with it, like. Oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah, that was I Has Cupquake, yeah.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Just when he says he mourns the event as well, and then it starts raining. This is the curse, like. The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon growing to a downpour. Is this like Farina just like crying in her room or something, and that's why it's raining? Because the clouds appeared above here as well. And just moments before, Nouvelette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Freminette said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and... Oh, so wait, he's the fucking... Wait, is he the dragon then? Wait, Nouvelette, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
I mean, hey, he basically just confirmed it there, like... El Shadow Lady is not that popular, but she's hilarious and quite an OG YouTuber, yeah. That was Hydro Dragon, yeah.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh, there's Farina as well.
Farina?
Villette.
Nouvelette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
I mean, if he doesn't confirm or deny, doesn't that mean, like, he is it, like? Sovereign Hydro Dragon. That's why it rained when we left the court after Linny's case. Because he was mourning, like, wasn't it?
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's
Paimon won't, I will.
Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Dragon sovereigns are basically what Archons get their power from. Even then, dragons are more powerful than Archons by a mile. Oh, is that why Dvalin back in Thing was more... Or not, like, a threat because... Like, because, you know, there was... Jesus, what is this? Why can I just said his name not too long ago. No, his name is... You know, the Amino fucking Archon. Jesus Christ, what's his name? Bro, my head, like, I can't actually remember. Basically, it's like he's there, but he couldn't really do much about it because he's not as powerful as the dragon. Venti, yeah, Jesus Christ, bro. My head, like... But yeah, sorry. The original user of Hydro before Celestia took it to power themselves. Actually, he's not the OG Sovereign, he's the second one. Venti, yeah. Venti.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Right, sorry. The Dragon Sovereign of Water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Venti is an Archon, but Dvalin is not a Sovereign. Dragons are descendants of the Sovereigns. Oh, okay. So Joe might pull diffs you.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Nubia.
We'll see you another time.
The straight bloodline of the Sovereigns are successors and take the power of the Sovereign, but all the other dragons have not even a percentage of the power of the Sovereigns, yeah. Also, Joe, do you want to join me for weekly boss?
Take care.
Oh no, I thought this was going to be the end of Act 4. Oh, let me learn about everybody's situations and stuff like that. If I don't join in 10 minutes, then and in case I don't say it, then just go without me. Like, literally 10 minutes. What did I get this time? Hey, some poles, let's go! Some gamba time! Once I teleport myself back to prison. Right, guys, gamba time. Wait, actually, I'll wait a sec. Nah, just do it. I know I'm not going to get anything good, so I'll skip this one. And then the second one, there's like a 50-50 chance, even though there's obviously more chances. But it definitely won't be anything good. It might be a purple, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it, like, to be honest. See, exactly. I can wait, Joe. Weekly bosses aren't going to disappear, lol. Ah, yeah. And Celestia still has the power of Hydro invested in the Archon. Celestia. A lot of lore terms. Hopefully I'll learn it in the course of the story, like. What's the chatty people?
You guys are back?
So Nubia can't reverse the effects of the prophecy without his full strength. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, yeah, because he can't use his full power, like.
Crystal, Laveroon!
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
I did leave, actually.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
The lore on why and how the Fontainians dissolve will be revealed really soon, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me go to my drone, or the bot. I know Siege Queen's just there. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Rip Jow PJ, for following there. I don't speak Spanish, but you're very welcome to the stream anyway. I was going to say Happy Easter, so I'll just go back into the mode I was yesterday being like, Happy Easter! But hopefully you're enjoying the stream. And, yeah. I'd like a welfare meal. Yay! My free welfare meal! I wish I could click on it right there, but I can't. Me in a few months' time when I don't have an employment, or when I'm not employed anymore. Just like, yes, free meal! Well, actually, in Ireland we don't do free meals, but yeah.
Sijuin!
Lol.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Nah, I think we're done down here. I think we're going to try and find Child outside of the prison now. It's late at night, but I'm staying awake to geek out whenever you have the most minuscule question about Genshin. Fair enough, Trina. But obviously, don't like keep yourself too much up if you're going to exhaust yourself, like, you know. If you really do need to sleep, make sure you sleep, you know.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Oh wow, the top hour is like... Oh geez, time difference, lol. Yeah, Agent, you can stop tryharding, bro. You can leave the stream now. I'm joking. But you know, that's crazy though, like the actual difference now. Like Lobster used to be ahead, but now you are. I'm assuming it's mainly as well because Lobster like has like his work probably is a lot longer. And like when I stream it doesn't like coincide as well with him as it would for you or something like that maybe. But yeah. Mostly because I want to see your reactions. I'm gonna stay here just to hear his voice and remind to hydrate and stretch. I just leave the stream on the background. I was outside an hour ago. Honestly, that's the way to rack up the hours. I still don't know what we're gonna do though when I like if I ever get affiliate, like I'm gonna have to like do something with all the loyalty points and shit like that. I just don't know what to do yet. Okay, where's this one? That's on this level. So what teleport is that level? I mean, I know that lit up. Right. Oh wait, sorry, yeah, one's on this level actually. I might as well go to it whilst I'm here. I don't think, I don't know if it's this point I'm meant to go to or the exit one. Oh yeah, no, that's the, oh yeah, wait, that's the office. It's literally like right there. Just flies into the door and just becomes one with the door. Are you excited for Nod Cry? It's gonna be so good, man. Sorry, I know I've read the words Nod Cry before, but can you just remind me real quick on Nod Cry? Is that like the new area they're gonna be adding or something like that? That's like Snezhnaya, but like miniature. Oh wait, I meant to go underground, aren't I? Yeah, I meant to go underground. Wait. Oh. Leave? Upcoming region, small part of Snezhnaya. Oh, you know, yeah, it probably will be grass, like, because I think yous were saying before that it's like, it's a combination, like a lot of factions will be there. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess I... Huh. I guess I'll go to that last then, because it's not really, working. Wait, can I just go this layer, or is it the one above, maybe? I'm assuming there's like a teleport zone on each of these. Yeah, teleport zone in each layer. So I'll just go to this one. Nod Cry is a singular region not controlled by any government. Okay, yeah. Like, even though it is a part of the Snezhnaya, it's still like kind of its own thing, like. It's kind of like how Liyue now they just run themselves, like they don't really, you know, they don't, well, obviously they think Zhongli is gone anyway. But like Liyue obviously still exists without the existence of an Archon, like. Yeah, that'll be really cool just to see what it's like, you know? And see, like, what story beats to come up for it, like... Oh, these are just still here? Why are they still here? Oh, well, because he's still thing.
What suit will this next card be?
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
I'm most excited for the Hexen Zirkel. That's the... clan that Klee's mother is the leader of, right?
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
This is the first time they'll probably appear in human form. Also, I'm assuming they must have another form from that, yeah. It's gonna be cool to see them, like.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
They're gonna freak out that we met their father, like. Yes, they're extremely powerful and usually appear in all form of talking teacups. Oh yeah, you were mentioning about the talking teacups as
you
well.
Met father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
They hold power comparable to the Archons and probably more. And they just hang out in this like little micro nation as well. Jesus, yeah.
You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father's very capable and also trustworthy.
Dinner? Question mark? They're not controlled by Celestia at all. Yeah.
Oh, right. Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Wait, was dinner mentioned in the dialogue and I somehow just didn't pick up on that, Juicy?
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey! Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks
no.
Like it, yeah.
No, Paimon, we're not staying
Excellent.
here.
I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Don't, Paimon, do not tell them that we actually had father's good cake, like. I meant have some food. I know, I'm all good. I had my brother came in there 2 seconds ago and gave us a few chocolates, like. And I'll be, like, at the end of the stream anyway, like, I usually have a little bit to eat and then relax for the rest of the day before going to sleep, like. I don't need to eat as much as I used to, Because, like, I'm getting to that age now where, like, I genuinely just don't need to eat as much anymore. I've realized that I do kind of eat a bit too much as well. Well, not a bit too much, but if I don't exercise all the time, then the amount I eat doesn't, like, outweigh it. You know, I can't, like, stay at a well, I say decent shape. I'm fine, but, like, I just don't want to get, like, too big and then realize it too late and then have to work it all off and go through that struggle in the future, you know? Okay. Yeah, no, thanks, Juicy, though, for, like, looking out for us, like. Hey, yo, Joe, what do you mean her good, cake? You know what I mean. you know what I mean.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
No, they're visiting not Cry because Barb or B is the future seer of the group and taught Mona how to see the future. They're there because Barb told them something interesting will happen there. Because all the clans are there, so something interesting is bound to happen. Also, Mona's tied up in it as well. She actually got her, like, predictions from, or her, well, actually, she's not, she can explain, or sorry, what? No, I don't, Joe, explain. Oh yeah, the camera does pan up after a while, doesn't it? Right. Oh yeah, there's one more thing here, isn't there? The office. I still need to figure out what to do with it. I'm assuming I can go in now. Like, maybe I had to do the other things and then get in here. See, it says lower. Now it's saying higher. Also, Joe, you're gonna join. I just want to see the screen say, like, end of Act 4. And if it says end of Act 4, or even if it says the start of Act 5, that's probably when I'll join. Oh, these two.
Courier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Thing eaten. They all have names, but usually call themselves by the first letter of their first name. Oh, so, like, that's why Barb or B, like, you said that, like.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Junior, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks. And speaking of, I'll be going now. Yeah, no, thanks, Trina, for dropping by, like, and watching the stream. Have a good rest if you need it, and yeah, good time zone to you. Bye, Trina. Remember, capital letters and talking teacups. Bye-bye, have fun. We will, yeah, because we're basically just wrapping up this act, and then I'm probably going to do a bit of grinding with Agent after it, like.
And you?
We're fine, thanks.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though, so don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Yeah, the game's really pushing hard on that. Talk to the Wristmeister. Why does Guy's voice sound so nerdy? I don't know, maybe he's just nerdy. Maybe it's just as simple as that.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
Unfortunately, I can't explain lore in depth like Trina, but I can just chill in the stream. Yeah, no, you don't need to worry about that, Juicy. As you said, just chill. Chill vibe.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervilette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Hey, gifts.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
You are forgiven.
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
About that, I think Natlin's calling me. I'm sorry, bye.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Hooray! Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Imagine that's like an actual quest in the future, like to relieve ourselves from the prison, like, or release ourselves? Yeah, release ourselves, sorry, from the prison. Why does Guy's voice sound so Wait, sorry, I read that. I actually have dementia now. I'm just reading the same chat over and over, like, and then I just look over to Juicy again and be like, unfortunately, I can't explain lore in depth. Like Trina, I could still chill in the chill in the stream. Literally just like rehashing the same stuff. People wonder how I keep the stream still going. Well, it's just because I keep reading out the same messages over and over. Wait, is there not like another teleport? That goes there. That goes... Oh yeah, that one goes there. Yeah. It looks like whole Natlin Archon quest is a pre-quest for Fontaine Archon quest. Goodbye. Nerdy, what? You mean it can't get any better? Nah, a nerd quality should like stick with a person for life, like. Well, obviously depending on the background of like what like being a nerd is to you, you know.
Cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep. Your voice is perfecto. Thanks, Juicy.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Solo, sorry, anyone?
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever. Imagine if this was actually building up to a point. I actually had the thought experiment last night. Imagine if this was building up to something where, like, Paimon actually, like, dies or something when we go to Snezhnaya. Wouldn't that be major, though, if that happened, like? We're the best adventures ever. It'd be major in the plot of the story, but it'll also be major for the Genshin community as well, in a sense. Yeah, I would clap. It's just like... You'd start crying as well, like, yes! Yes! Bravo! And then all of a sudden, like, someone else replaces, like, can you try to pet the cat? Well, I have the mouse here, so... There we go. Just petting the cat there. I can't really, like, raise my hand, so all I can do is that, like. But I doubt it, since if people didn't do other side quests, it would leave it without dialogue. Is Joe petting himself? Technically, yeah. Well, I mean, okay, wait. What they could do, though, is, like, kind of have Lumine in then and actually, like, talk more, maybe. Instead of having Paimon talk. If people didn't do other side quests, it would leave it without dialogue. I feel like that's kind of sarcastic as well, the way you can, like, interpret that as well. It's like, Joe, you know 90% of the game's dialogue would be removed then, like, or not removed, but 90% of Snezhnayan dialogue would be removed.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
I genuinely didn't think you weren't, like, I genuinely thought you were already an adventurer. You're telling me we've reached Fontaine, and you didn't even think once to fucking lift your fingers and be like, you know what, I'm actually an adventurer as well. I should probably do some commissions. So I realistically have been giving you all my money and food this entire time. You fucking little... Oh my god, man. You're a cat person, I guess. Well, I mean, there's only, like, the other dog model, the, Wango, I think it was called? Can't remember. But yeah, we are fighting dreamers. Da 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 da.
Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
Also, Joe, I finished all of Leeway yesterday. Oh, so it's like 100% now. Fair play to you, man. I genuinely couldn't commit to that, like, myself. Like, I only have Sumeru left. Good luck on that, yeah.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
There was no mess outside our cell at all. It didn't even break into the prison. When we were down there, that's when the mess started, Paimon. Don't lie.
We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. It's funny how we still have, like, the teapot where we choose to sleep in, like, a prison bed. Like, oh. Oh, yeah, fucking Thing's vision. What is it gonna show me this time? Yep, there we go. Chapter 4, Act 4 complete. I was gonna say if it was... Oh, sorry, was that not Chapter 5, actually? But anyway. Whew. Wait until 8 to 12 the next day. Whatchamacallit? We are always safe. Primordial water doesn't affect us. Tartaglia as he falls out of the meta. Oh no, a Genshin player. Get it, whale. I'm waiting at Nabe. Oh, yeah. This guy's casually chilling in the primordial sea with a whale now, huh? Yeah. And I'm assuming, obviously, he's not, like, Fontainian. That's why, like, he doesn't dissolve, like... right, let me join you. Oh, yeah, we're only at half, so we're fine. I'll leave... I'll just leave you waiting for a bit... No, sorry, that's dickheadish, like... Right. Request join. Uneven pulls. You know, I'll just show you as well. I think it's on 42 now, or something like that. But yeah, I think, like, there is a good point to stop the story for now. So we'll continue the story part of Fontaine on... whatchamacallit, on... Jesus, I'm trying to think today. On maybe, like, Wednesday or Thursday. Because I do have work tomorrow, so yeah. So if you are not really I mean, to be fair, I'm still doing damage anyway, right? So I'm not sure who else I would even have, to be honest, to fight Arlecchino. Unless I actually just have Farina. I'm not sure. Fuck it. Isn't your most built... Oh, never mind. Even your most built. What are the children thinking? I'm such a gambler, I can't save pulls, I build up pity and end up getting the character I don't want. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, more like impatience, yeah. Let's see, what do we have? I have 43 pulls. And I have... as well as that, where is it? Where's the shop? Sorry, agents, just real quick. Yeah, I can't buy any of those. Can't buy that yet 'cause it's not next month. I also have 22 here, so that's 65 total.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Oh shit, sorry. There we go.
Solidify!
This is where you...
I just want to apply the X.
rising flames.
Good luck, Joe. Thanks, man.
Is it my turn now? Overrule.
Gather.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't actually do a lot of damage this thing. Like, I told you I wouldn't help.
Is it my turn now?
Oh, wait, did I say something to you, like, that's making you do this? I genuinely don't remember, like... Oh shit, Joe changed too.
Rising flames.
I said it in Arlecchino Farina scene. Oh yeah, you
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of her, Lady Bear. Everlasting as the
I shouldn't
moon.
bother doing that, yeah. I should wait until I'm actually low on health. Oh, there she is.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn? Not back. You've proven to be a worthy opponent.
Oh my god.
Stabilize.
Joe, be careful, you're bleeding as well.
Not bad.
Yeah, I can't heal myself, I forgot.
To be a worthy opponent after all. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Gather.
Witness my rise.
Woo, let's go. Hey, Tanuki. Sorry, we're just in the middle of the fight, so I didn't get to see that until Arlecchino slammed down there and swapped modes. Oh wait, she smarted me. I'm gonna die.
Shine.
Yeah, but definitely after like this fight, I'm gonna start choosing someone else to go against Arlecchino. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Only the beginning.
Swap when Arlecchino's ready.
Let's see how
Nope, yeah, I should. Oh, there we go. Woo! Bro, like no health at all. I managed to somehow just keep her alive. Like, maybe you should start building Tartaglia finally, or like spec back into him again. Yeah. Hello, you like Makima, I guess? Makima? Oh, is it because like Arlecchino gives off kind of Makima vibes, or? Of course, down bad for any mommy and daddy, only Genshin. just only Genshin in specific, like. But yeah, I just finished Act 4 there of Fontaine, so for today, since I'm gonna go in half an hour, I'm just doing a bit of grinding with agents, because I thought it's probably the best time to just put down the story for a second, and then when I come back on either Wednesday or Thursday, it will do like the finale, like. Hopefully though we get through it in one day, like. Oh wait, sorry, yeah, Makima's your profile picture, yeah. Sorry, Juicy. Any other weekly bosses? I don't think I've done any. Yeah, I haven't done any of them yet. So I guess we should just go straight to Tartaglia, if you don't mind. And I might save the last weekly boss until I finish the story.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Right, sorry man, I'm gonna rob some of your healing as well. You have just 395 HP. But soon I am going to get a little bit more. Agent, you don't mind if I rob your HP from your statues, do you? Yeah, wow, it actually is just it's just that little of like healing as well. But yeah, I'll make sure like you don't mind as well. I'm gonna be right back in a second. Yeah, I say he doesn't mind back. There we go. Right, and then we'll just wait here for a second. We're not in a rush anyway. Because it's only going to be this boss fight, and then I have like a bunch of, whatchamacallit, I have a bunch of, Cadets Resin to use, there we go. Oh yeah, actually, I should probably check my progress in the Battle Pass. 44, so we're on the last page. So maybe I should start doing some stuff to like level it up a little bit more. Well, I will be using the resin with Tartaglia's boss. Moira might take a little bit to spend. Complete 15 domain challenges. Ley lines, well, maybe we should do a bit of ley lines. Obtain a total of 1,000 currency pots. We're doing in the middle of that. And then that is just the event at the end. So maybe I shouldn't like be as fast to complete it, to be honest. Actually, wait, how long is that lasting for, though? Oh, 13 days. We're fine. 13 days, yeah. I'll probably reach 50 by then. And then, honestly, I probably will buy it. Because, like, as I said before, like, I don't mind... whatchamacallit? I'm going to move away from Agent for a minute. I don't mind buying the Battle Pass as long as I fully complete it. However, though, when it comes to Destiny 2, that's the opposite effect. It's like, I'm going to buy the Destiny season because, like, I want to play the story, not so much more as the Battle Pass, like, that's in that. But again, hopefully I'll be playing Destiny again at the start of May, which actually isn't too long, it's like a few weeks away. But I'll be playing Destiny because the Rite of the Nine will be coming out, so hopefully I'll be doing a little bit of that. And if the dungeons are like, if the dungeons are like match made, like I think that'd be so much better. Then I actually would play them on stream, like. But it probably won't be like too long, like. Free to play, not anymore. Well, no, I had bought one battle pass before.
I see the value in my.
And that was.
I also see the meaning in.
I think it was it was 2 battle passes ago. But I didn't buy the last battle pass because I was only level 49 by the end of the season. Like,
amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh shit, I did that too early. Let me try again.
Overruled. I will have order. How
stabilize.
Ow.
So quick to kill. Possible effort.
Audio's fucked up again. Oh, okay. I'll fix it after the fight. Because I'm going to have to close the whole game to fix the audio. Sorry guys, we're going to have audio issues for the next bit. Like. Oh shit! Just as we get into the next phase as well. Lore accurate matchup. Nah, that's not lore accurate. Fucking Arlecchino would beat the shit out of fucking Child, man. There we go. Right, I need to replenish, do that, use. Right, I'll fix the audio in a second. I just need to leave the, I need to leave Agent's World and close the game and then go from there. Just give me a second. Okay, let me leave. Because when I left Agent's World last time without properly leaving, it kind of messed up his world. So just want to make sure I leave properly. And then exit the game from there. Like, yay, let's kill Child. I hate him. He's scary. Voice is messed up again. Right, we're back down in the prison. Exit the desktop. I hope this is enough, actually. I hope I don't actually have to, like, also, like, hide it in OBS. I'll just hide it in OBS just in case. Where's Genshin window? So close that, close that. So then when it comes back up, I need to, do thing, like. It doesn't mess up more, so it doesn't, it didn't allow me to leave co-op. Oh, okay, yeah. So you just have to, like, kind of exit the game, right? What the fuck? What's up, Agent? I still have 2 characters in use. So even though I left properly, you're still fucked over. Like, oh, well, no, yeah, you just have to leave, right? You have to leave the co-op session, and then you should go back to normal, right? Because since you're hosting the co-op session, even though you left. Still weird to see that I've actually made the model's hair, like, red. I will admit though, like I don't think I can change like anything else on the model. I think it's really only the hair and the eyes, maybe the eyebrows as well. Everything else is a bit more difficult to change the color. Like maybe I can change the middle part of the vest, but that's it. Anyway, good night. I'm sleepy. Yeah, no, thank you, Tanuki, for dropping by. Like, have a good night and a good sleep, as just as Juicy says there. Like, you are still gonna join, so Ah, yeah. Ooh. Thank you. No bother at all. Let's see. Wait, was somebody's name there Fazballs? No, I swear I saw somebody's name there was Fazballs. Wait, oh no, I can't. Oh, I can't look it up like that. I can only look up UID. Ah. I clicked like the wrong menu and I seen like a bunch of people's names and I swear I seen Fazballs. Oh yeah, sorry, I'll put the game back on screen as well. Where's Genshin? Put that here, put that there. And then, no, look, it's not a flashbang, it's just Ting. Isn't that nice? Oh, mate, that's actually kind of nice. Just like, you know. Something, Joe, you are low? Wait, you mean my mic is low? Oh, my health. Wait, never mind, yeah. Yeah, my health is, not doing too great. Let me just, there you go. Right, right, I'm just trying to think, like, is there anything in particular you want to do, or... Because I was going to just look at the battle pass and see how much, like, I'd need to level up from here, like. It's perfect, lol. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's literally just the HP, like, and it was like, wait, my voice? It's like, oh no, it's the HP. I want to do a pep and repetition quest plus the dendro cube. Yeah, sure, we'll pop into that. Because I'm going to, like, I'm going to get those materials anyway for other characters to level up. So eventually when I go back to the Imaginarium in the future, I'll be able to hopefully tackle it a bit better with more characters that are actually, like, the level that's needed to participate in the level rush. Hello, bird. I love how you disappeared on my screen, but, like, you're teleported away somewhere. It's not over to the cube, is it? The Natlin repetition. So would Natlin's, like, repetition be, like, really long then? Because, like, you kind of have to do, like, a few vendors at a time. Because at least for each region, there's, like, one at a time. But it looks like Natlin's probably going to be, like, the longest part of my, repetition journey of maxing out all the reps, like. Hello, Doctor. You're taller than me, aren't you? So to max out one tribe,
Emotional support is important.
you need to do 2 weeks of worth of repetition quests for them. Wait, to max out one tribe? Oh, is that it? Just 2 weeks? 2 weeks worth, because then that's like what? 6 bounties and 6 like thing quests, right? For one tribe though, Joe. Wait, is there like 4 tribes or is there more? There's multiple tribes.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Ah, yeah, 6 tribes total. So you're doing it for roughly, oh, I didn't even realize she was floating. So you'd be, what, you'd be at that for 12 weeks, right? If you consistently do them all, like. And I'm assuming then the repetition towards, like, getting chest open and stuff don't count, right? Because you're kind of just doing bounties and quests. Or, requests, sorry, not quests.
Emotional support is important.
Emotional damage. What I said is true, and you get 80% exploration and all world repetition quests. I think I get it, yeah.
Emotional support is important.
I love that in her human form she has glasses, even though she never really wears them. Not like one shown only in tribe thingy, yeah. Right, sir, where are we headed? Let's see. I'll wait for your icon to teleport away so I know where we're off to. I wish Reputation would share so I can just leech off you. I wish it would share so I could leech off you. What I love about Natlan Reputation
The
Quest
secrets of the mechanical
is
arts are too profound to convey in a few simple
you can accept
words.
all bounties at once.
Oh, but why
Oh, that's
does the
really
listener
cool,
grow
yeah.
weary whenever I
So you
begin
don't have to just
divulge
like pick them up all one at a time, like, or one at a time. And you choose difficulty when you arrive at bounty location. Oh, that's cool as well, yeah. I guess they were just like experimenting on the different type of Natlan's reputation, like you can see yellow reputation markers in the map to show all bounties. That's cool, yeah. Natlan is so unique. It really is, yeah. And honestly, if I remember, like, I'll play it like my favorite soundtrack from this area. Like, when I walked around, I was going mental trying to find it, and I eventually found it, and it was such a... It's such a beautiful piece of, like, music, like. Making yourself, the drip, like, like, it's funny how it actually... Wait, did you change your name to your father? I don't remember your name being your father. It was John Ultrakill, wasn't it? I wanted to do this so it would say... your father left the world when I joined others. Like, yeah, no, that's great, like... Your father has seen that you were playing Genshin Impact. You've been disowned. Oh, I see what you mean now by the reputation thing, like, and bounties and shit like that. Like, that there's just the thing here. This isn't meant to be a jab at you, by the way. Sorry if it look... No, honestly, no, it's grand, like, you're all good, like... Because I did jokingly think, like, wait, Dad, is that you? Sorry, no, I shouldn't say that, I know. Like, even to now, I'm still, like, saying it like that. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, I should have been Farina. Farina would have been perfect for this.
Order
I swear he said hot to us. I actually have brain rot, like. You sleepy? Almost sleepy, yeah.
Lay bare. Stray clouds converge.
They got a bit of like health to them. They got a bit of health to them. This guy was immune to Hydro. That's why I switched to these guys. Ah, okay, yeah. You know, honestly, I'm really surprised though you got the username Your Father. That must... How did you even get that name? That must be like a rare one to even have, like... Your Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. So these at max level difficulty give 120 reputation and 3 artifact elixir. Wait, it gives artifact elixir as well? What? That's new. I've never heard of something else giving you artifact elixir. Where the fuck are you? I have completely lost you. I literally had to do that just to find you. Bro, I can't wait. Because, like, I do have Fontaine's one unlocked, but I need to reach, like, level 2. So when I'm done the story, I'll probably reach level 2, because I've actually leveled up a little bit. Oh, hi. But yeah, once I'm done that, obviously I'll do Fontaine's, and then once I do Fontaine's, I'll do, like, Natlan's, like. Why are you praying in Zesty Way, XD? I don't know. I just got in the middle of the scent. Oh shit! I didn't think it would have health. I just love how you're just like slowly burning. Like I changed characters to then come back to see Joe brutally assault a deer. I mean, that deer had it coming to them, to be honest, being in our way. Like artifact elixir, as in level up material, not other thing. Oh, okay, yeah. Still handy though, or sounds handy, like. Capybara. Bro, you somehow directly attacked it as well. I mean, I still took it anyway, but yeah. Oh dear. God, honestly, that is so handy that like they have these like boards up as well. It's good that they like basically just reshuffled the whole repetition thing. This guy, oh yeah. I'll just change from Zong. There we go. I'll become your bratty queen. And that animal was mine in its own business. It was, yeah.
Bring it on! Bow your head.
Time to shine.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. He just like flung him up into the air. Like. Whew. Anyway, almost died there. Not clickbait. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You see why I have Zong on all the time, though? Like, Zong just helps me not take, like, knockback damage, like. I wonder if they'll add a new repetition for the, Little Sneznoyan area. That would be honestly so cool. Like, for it to, like, have its own repetition, like, since it's its own government, like, lore-wise. If this next one says that it's immune to, like, pyro, I'm gonna cry.
Let's transfix.
Because then I'm basically, like, obsolete, like.
This is order. Let's finish this next.
Don't worry. Oh, it's immune to cryo, yeah. Grant. I see stuff on the roof and I have to get it. There we go. Even though I probably won't use those flutes, like. Oh, there you are. Wait, how is this yoke immune to cryo? That feels like it should be the opposite, right? It should be immune to pyro and, like, cryo should be better against it. Okay, bro, we just chefed that poor animal up, like. Was that really a bounty? Or, like, were we just, like, hunting for the sport of it, like? It was, yeah. Right, okay. Is there any last minute things you want me for before I leave? I don't know why tribe from all over the start of the map wants something killed here. True, yeah. Because it kind of is just like a random animal just out here. Like, it's not even like, you know, a tribe of people or whatever. Like, I'm going to do another weekly boss. I'm assuming then, yeah, see, if you're doing a particular boss, I probably wouldn't be able to do it anyway. And the cube. Yeah, no, I have 4 minutes left, so I think I'll wrap it up here. And then the next day we can, like, if you still have other bits to do, I can help you with it as well. Like, I haven't done the last boss, world boss, or not world boss. I haven't done the last thing. Oh, I wish I left first. Oh, is it gonna break your game again? Sorry, man. What was I gonna say? You know, so the next time when I play the story, hopefully I'll get to see the boss thing and, oh yeah, no, due to the father left thing. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully when I finish the campaign, I can actually finally get Farina's boss that I need to farm for the materials for her. So yeah, honestly, it's so weird the hair being red because it's actually a brighter color than my like blue hair color, like, isn't it? Right, and yeah, I definitely didn't accidentally leave that the thing box blue on purpose. But to be fair, it's Easter Monday, so I can get away with it today. But the next day, I have to remember to change that back to like purple where it usually is, like. Have a good day, guys. It was a chill stream. Thank you, Juicy, as well, for stopping by. Like, thanks for slopping by. Enjoyed every moment. Thank you again. And, yeah, have a good time. I probably won't be streaming now till Wednesday or Thursday, but if you're in the Discord, like, you'll know, like, when I stream. Like, I'll try to at least put a schedule tonight if I remember as well. So, yeah. No, because I love the cat so much. Do you actually love the cat? Is the cat now going to be, like, part of the stream? Also, Agent Juicy says bye. No stream for a Tuesday. Yeah, unfortunately not, because I'm going to be going back to like my old workplace tomorrow. And I'm probably going to be working either Wednesday or Friday this week. I don't know yet. It's cute as fuck. What is there not to love? True, yeah. I could also swap in the white cat as well and see how that goes. And then eventually in the future, I'll have both the white and the black cat either side of me, like... Maybe keep a lion. Or keep a lion. Meet you Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah. I could technically save this model and make it a prop as well. But I won't do that yet. But I will, like, maybe make a lot of things different, like, props. Like, I think I can make the Glamrock Freddy model, like, an actual, like, prop. So, yeah. Put white cat, give it black hair a bit, and call it Catuccino. Cappuccino. What was I gonna say as well? I can't remember. I'm just looking at the cat myself now as well. See, the thing is as well, what I could try to do, because I know people can, like, they have their own, like, pets on screen sometimes, and they can have it do TTS thing. So I think that'd be really cool, like, linking the cat somehow to TTS, and then I could actually just leave the cat on its own and have it be, like, a TTS reader. So you guys can actually, like, basically embody the cat. You guys could be the cat instead of me, you know? But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. We've completed Act 4 of Fontaine. But of course, there's still one more act after this. This has to be the last act anyway. Because there's still some unresolved stuff in the story. But that'll be for Wednesday or Thursday to find out how the end of the story goes. So, yeah. Those titties are staring into my soul. Yes, the pectoral muscles on my chest, like. Also, Joe, I found a pet mod for the dog you use in Half-Life 2 stream in Terraria. Wait, a pet mod for the dog you use in Half-Life 2 stream? Oh, in Terraria, yeah. So the Wagyu dog, or not Wagyu, the... I can't remember its actual name, but yeah, Half-Life 2 stream, not stream, lol. Oh, not Steam, yeah. One in a Red Bull. Yeah. Because that's also like a default model. So I could technically make that a prop as well and then have that feature in one of the streams, but yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to play one of the Natlin pieces as well, actually, if I remember here. Hold on. Let me unmute the desktop audio for a minute. Well, actually, I'll do this on the other scene, because the other scene, like, there's at least more going on for it. Let me just make sure this is muted in advance. Well, good luck with whatever you're gonna do, Joe. Thanks, man. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Natlin. Yeah, literally, like, even my search results know, like, what I want to look up. Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure it's, best quality as well. And honestly, at some point, we need to take a look at the first episode of Gaslight District by, Glitch as well, whenever we get the chance, but anyway. Bye, chat. Just reminding you, don't think I forgot. You're an undercover voice actor. Well, one day you'll see, like, I guess, what voice actor I am. Imagine you just come back next stream and be like, oh, Joe, you're actually this guy, aren't you? And we actually listen to him and he's, like, exactly the same sounding as me. That'd be so gas. But anyway, let me just real quick mute the music as well. Desktop audio. And listen. understand. Just making sure. Yeah, it's okay. It's playing. That honestly, that soundtrack piece like actually has you're just like peaceful silence. No, please don't tell me it's peaceful silence. Whatchamacallit? Oh, blessing at my ears. My Genshin Daily just reset. Oh, did it? Yeah. Oh, does it actually reset different times for different people? Oh, because for me it would have reset before today started, I think. But you know, honestly, that soundtrack piece though is like. Honestly, like, the top, like, soundtrack piece in the entire game. Like, genuinely, like, when I first listened to it properly on its own, like, tears came out of my eyes. Like, music does that to me, where, like, my emotion, like, really ties into music quite heavily. So, like, sometimes, even if I'm, like, listening to old songs, like, I'll just remember certain times of what things are happening at the time because of that song. But yeah. Yep, 1:30 a.m. at my place. Oh, yeah. Right, anyway, that's really it. Just wanted to play that real quick. Back to normal music. But yeah, so Wednesday, Thursday, hopefully I'll post a schedule soon. And if I don't, then I'll hopefully say in the chat, and Discord at least, saying that I'll be streaming soon. So, yeah. Good night, guys. Goodbye, and good time zones, and take care.